last chat was a good chat. Because I do. So let's do like back in the old days. And spam some try hard.
What is chat's favorite emote? Try hard. How do you get rid of the joy friends? Try hard. Free Wi-Fi? Try hard.
Real trap shit.
Yes, I'm sipping on tobacco, and yes, I'm singing on El Chapo too. And we don't give a fuck about you unless you send your pennies to the GGX crew. Oh, 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 oh. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Streamers who don't hate streaming. A Twitch staff that was fair. Imagine all the people spamming their days in peace. For we you really know how to make me sigh when you give me those wonky eyes. I miss the old Felix, balloons of gold Felix. You said welcome to the jungle, felt like home Felix. I still miss the day, swear it feels like yesterday. Talking about our rainbows need a little rain.
Let's get this damn spam. Let's get this damn spam. Let's get this damn spam. Let's get this damn spam.
Your mom. I'm checking. Mods.
Dito on, do. Dito on, deed. Dito on, Dito, and Dito was shooting some free throws at the YMCA. Dito did free throws, Dito was trying to drop some pounds. Dito on keto, Dito is way too damn cute. I might eat him up. Dito burrito, it's always sunny when Dito is free though. That's why I call him Dito DeVito. Whoa!
If you said you had 2 million subs, I'd go on Raj and say I choose love. What else could I need? I'm losing count at this rate. I think I've cheated for the 7th time.
And now I feel XQCL. And now I feel Britney's little simp, you're like a dog on a leash, you're a fucking wimp. Don't forget you're also scared of her parents, yeah. So fuck you, Reddit recap. So go and join r/Ludwig Ogren. Soil boy. Soy boy.
You are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong.
Hey Soda, you're so retarded. Guess what, fuckface? Fucking rowing a boat. Hey Soda, you're so retarded. Why don't you use the shovel?
Oh, you're such a big man, Hassan. This is a deranged pervert. This is a
Why
deranged.
don't you use the shovel? Destiny, do you love black people? Just answer the question. It's wants to. He can bring Sebastian Force. Never chatted like this before. Eldo Sabe, typing on people chatting all night long. Never chatted like this before. Hey, Pope, you wanna come out here? Yeah. You want the smoke, so ask for the check, oh please. I just made a big thing. I just bought a Bentley. Always on your mind, beat. I be living rain-free. Girl, wonderful, even though she just met me. Built differently, I'm built differently. I'm built differently.
Good morning. Hi. What's happened? What's happened? What's poppin'? Holy shit. Guys, yesterday the fucking whole VoD is muted. The whole VoD is muted. Wow, that was crazy. But it was fun. It was fun. Good morning, party people. Good morning. Yeah, I just woke up again. Yes. Guys, I have been doing some... He's called Amazon. Frick. I have been doing some Mythic Zeros yesterday. I'm only missing 2 Mythic Zeros. Then I have done everything. This is the current gear I have. And I still need to do looking for raid. Later on I would love to do my 13 mists. Any misters? Maybe if I get some help from chat, that would be nice. Otherwise, this is my current gear after one day. 183, 184 with this offhand. Mouse, good morning. This is my current gear. I got 226, 226, 213. Can upgrade these. Yeah, gotta see about that. Still need some legendaries, still need to do Torghast thingies. Probably gonna do this tonight. I tried Torghast 8 yesterday, it's just not possible. With this gear, it's just not possible. Alright, enough about this character. Today, we are doing Osiris as well. Good morning, guys. Good morning, party people. Who do I see here? Nightbot, Streamlabs. Ooh, yeah, always here. How about that? Simp Wizard. Simp Wizard is also always here. Dr. No Mercy is here. What's poppin', Dr. No Mercy? Guys. Good morning. $19 Fortnite. Who wants it? Did I, by the way, delete the bot from yesterday? No, I did not. There you go. And it's gone. Guys, today we are continue doing some 15s. Helping people getting Keystone Master. That's the goal for today. $19 Fortnite card. $5% towards ending your stream? You're telling me, Mouse, you have 900,000 channel points? I do not believe that. I do not believe that. Oh. I thought you only... Oh, so sad. I needed the day off. Oh no. You have 50k, alright. I thought you have like 900... I thought you still only need 5% more. Oh, I needed a day off. Please send me to vacation. Turning the stream off has 1 week cooldown, by the way, for everyone. So when someone redeems it, it takes 1 week again until this is redeemable. That means I can only take a day off once a week. I would send me on vacation. Send me. So guys, we're doing some 15s today. Let me change my stream title. Keystone Master. So the thing is, I'm currently stuck into a 13 spires, and if anyone wants to help me getting this key back up to a 15, it would be nice. I need another partner card. Also, I've been really enjoying doing dungeons with my priest. Really enjoying. It is definitely something different than druid. Of course, that's definitely for sure. Like, if you don't have an iPhone, you don't have an iPhone, and a priest is not a druid. I know. I've been studying 3.5 years. I'm really smart. I can definitely tell that a priest is not a druid. No, it's actually has been really fun. I definitely need a legendary. Definitely need legendary, and definitely a little bit more gear. So I've been buying two 226 items. That means I cannot go ahead and only have one choice in my weekly chest. That is a no-go, because I will get exactly this piece. That means I need to do at least 3 more dungeons, right? It's 1, 4, and 10, right? 1, 4, 9. So I definitely need a little bit of help later on getting my priest another 13, at least pumping my own key. And I mean, I'm not doing that bad damage anymore. Like I assumed I'm doing hundreds of damage. Now I'm in the range of like 2k or something. I'm definitely doing more damage than I saw people doing with 220 item level in my 15s. That is for sure. Alright guys, I have a 13 spires and I need this key back up to a 15 so we can provide this today to other people that needs Keystone Master. Or, if some of you have a key that you would sponsor, that would be nice. I would take the sponsored key. But that would be nice as well. Ooh. Yeah, I would definitely take a sponsored key. I just woke up, by the way. Oh, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Guys, today we're doing Keystone Masters. Keystone Master, left and right. I just woke up, so I'm again a little bit... my engine will start running soon. To the full extent. If anyone wants to... Ooh. Boomer wants to help me, yeah. Guys, I picked the creme a la creme. If someone wants to help me with a 13, I picked the creme a la creme. Creme. 2k score druid not going for 3ins, by the way. I don't know if he's a viewer or not. I don't know. But today, if I do this type of thing, I pick the people that he is big dick. He has higher score than I do, actually. That's true. Why does it even stop counting at 310? Like, in-game it stops counting at 310. For me it should say 338. Anyone in chat with a big circumcised dick that wants to help out another 13? Guys, good morning. I just woke up. Today we're doing some Keystone Masters. Also at the end of the stream, I'm planning to play my Shadow Priest again, doing another 13 Mists. This time I'm not playing Druid and Priest at the same time. I will just go ahead and only play the Shadow Priest and pick a random tank. Or if you find someone who can help me out. Of course I need some people that help me out. Getting a little bit of a streamer benefit. Yesterday I had already the streamer benefit. I got carried throughout a 14 and I also got a $20 donation in Battle.net. So I should buy a WoW token and should buy some BOEs. So if someone donates money to me and says like, okay dude, you go ahead, buy a token, you use the gold and buy some BOEs, of course I'm gonna do it then. Of course I'm gonna do it then. Picking shrew, man. That's one I could fight right now. Of course. Otherwise, give me a minute and I'm gonna start. Bringing this key back up to 15. I remember the raffle on Friday. The raffle on Friday was beautiful. By the way, the raffle on Friday was beautiful. It was so enjoyable. Doing low keys, picking the best people I could find, and guys, what is this? Why am I blurry? Guys, let's be completely honest. What is this? I need my key back up to a 15. Why do other people think like, yeah, let me join a key and just put in my key? What is this behavior? I don't personally get that. Like, no. I actually started the key at 1 because I knew he's going to snipe me. That is bullshit. What is this? What is that? What? We said we're going to do a 13. We said we're gonna do the 13 really, really fast. Blast through this. Get this key back to a 15. That means we are not fucking doing another key. Like, guys, if I apply to a 20 sanguine and I have like a 24 sanguine in my inventory, I'm not just saying, hey guys, I applied for a 20 sanguine, but I have a 24 sanguine in my bag. Let's just run the 24. What? That is weird behavior. And I appreciate Mouse answering him, but I would not even like spend my energy on like answering this. That is weird. Of course, if he needs the ordnance strength of him. The balance, yeah. I almost clicked leave party. So guys, the raffle on Friday was really enjoyable. I had much fun doing some low keys and just blasting through them. Like this 13 right here. Having mouse, having this pumper boomy. I really enjoyed that. Of course the last key was a little bit terrible, to be completely honest. Because it was a plague fall, the curse of plague fall continued. We also had like a really bad elemental shaman. I will never forget the name. It was Rose Wine from Twisting Nether. He did only 2k DPS and decided, yep, we wiped once. We wiped once and he decided, yep, cock, I just leave. Even though the key was easily timeable, we were so freaking fast. He decided to just quit the key. Toxic Shamans, Rose Wine, Twisting Nether, super toxic. And then the 14 was not that really enjoyable. We've been doing mistakes over mistakes over mistakes. We almost depleted at 14. Instead of like easy free chesting at 14. So yeah, that was Friday. I enjoyed the clip review of the week. I was really enjoyable in my opinion. Again, of course, guys, if any highlights of the stream happen, we are going to give away an Amazon gift card next Friday again. Crazy. So we're gonna recap the stream every Friday. Recap the week every Friday. And the best clip gets an Amazon gift card. Or in case of Hulex, I've been in contact with Hulex. Of course, you see all the time, right? You know Hulex. I've been in contact with him. He said like, can you donate the money to charity? I said, of course. Of course. We did not figure out what charity we do it. I wanted to give him some samples of charities. Did not do it either, but we get there. Also, we could just combine this. If Hulex, for example, has an idea for a good charity, we could also just do a charity stream as well. That was the plan all along as well. So this is everything in the making. By the way, updates to the diss track? No updates. Still don't have a beat. But still we have to do a diss track. Everyone who remembers from the last charity stream. We still have to do a diss track. Still have to do this track. So this will happen also in the future. As I said, next Friday again, we're gonna review the whole clips. So if something funny happens, yeah, I'm completely blurry. No, I'm not blurry, I'm just tired. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely need a misdirect for next poll. If he wants to do a big poll, I need... I don't have Berserk ready. If I had Berserk ready, that would be nice. Oh my god, I'm stunned. Yesterday, Variety Day, was a really fun stream. Guys, of course, I am, as every streamer, hand on my heart, as every streamer, I'm affected by view count. And I was wondering, why were we yesterday such a small group of people? Unusual. But we were really small yesterday. It was cozy. We not met that many people. But we did the same type of content we ever did. Even though we called it Variety Day, it was the same type of content. We did dungeons, right? So I figured, like, why were we so small yesterday? But it was okay. We've been listening to a lot of like mainstream music. Oh, and by the way, we had song requests yesterday, and we've been listening to everything. The VoD was fucking muted, like 50% of the VoD was muted. But there was only one song that really seemed to be an issue. And it was actually, if I think about it, the least song I would think about it would be an issue. But of course, if I think about it completely, yes, of course, it was clearly the song with the most issues. Blitzkrieg Bob. Someone wanted to listen to Blitzkrieg Bob. And it was Dodo. And he sent me a link of the song. And the whole song was muted as well, because on YouTube itself, it got so heavily copyright claimed that the video had to be muted. So instead of like, the guy who uploaded it, instead of deleting this video, he uploaded the song. Instead of like deleting the song, he just muted it. And the whole video was, at the end of the day, it was muted. Because he had to. So that was, yeah, of course, that was the only video that seemed to be an issue. Everything else, of course, the revenue goes to the copyright owners. But Blitzkrieg Bob is the only song that we played that is causing the video to be blocked. And trolls don't get blocked. That is the only video that's causing it to be blocked. So yeah, that's about it. But it was cozy, it was fun. I had a lot of fun playing my Shadow Priest. I see myself playing a little bit of Shadow Priest in the future. Still doing the same type of content. Of course, trying to offer other people my key, but of course I cannot carry currently with my Shadow Priest. I need my Shadow Priest up on item level as well. So we might gonna do that, and if I can find someone in my chat that wants to help me, I would definitely appreciate that. I'm gonna do that later on today. I have no raid today. That means we're gonna do a whole day of keys. No raid today. Castle Nephew is clear. We're not doing normal achievements or something. We're only doing keys today. Only keys. Only keys. Oh, please don't stand outside so boss should not reset. Oh my god. So that's about it. A lot of keys today, guys. A lot of keys. The music a little bit like more quiet. Really loud music. Oh, he didn't know about the invisibility drop. I wanted to explain to him, but I can't because I'm not holding aggro. The tree is on top of the tree. I don't have any aggro, and they're all evading. No, no, no. This is a trash pack. This is a trash pack. This is a trash pack. It's not about. Those are not the smallies. Those is the trash pack. This is a full trash pack. They're not losing any health. We had the smallies and the big pack. We pulled both. Wow, 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 we cannot kill them. Wow. We're not capable of killing them. There are 2 healers in this pack. Yikers. I don't know, this is dude. This guy keeps on healing. Dude, this trash pack is so invincible. But still too chasable. Okay, that's something like those things never happened. Yo, Biba! Good morning. What's poppin', what's poppin', what's poppin', guys? Good morning, everyone. That was actually a funny thing that happened. Really interesting. That really messed up our percentage. But it's okay, it's okay. It's definitely a trash pack you don't want to pull. So this is never an option. But with this amount of percentage, you could definitely go ahead and have like Pride on the last Angel if it was a fortified week. But it's totally fine. You have 69 total victories about this boss. 6-9, bam, gang sign. Have you ever done a transport comp? I did not. I would love doing it, but I need a prize for this. Like, I need, for example, like, what could I give people cross server? It's probably battle pets, right? A really expensive battle pet that they could sell in the auction house for a little bit of extra gold. So at least I'm not asking gold. I'm not like just telling them, yeah, you're looking good. That's not enough. Mounts? I cannot trade mounts cross server. The only thing I could trade cross server are battle pets. Because mounts are just items in your inventory, right? That you cannot trade. I cannot just... Battle pets, the thing about battle pets, why you can trade battle pets is because you can put them into a cage on every server, right? I can create a different character on a different server and I can just put this pet out of his cage. A mount is always your mount. You cannot cage your mounts, right? I cannot unlearn my mounts again. But I can unlearn pets. That's why you can trade battle pets cross server. And Oxive. Yes, I'm super blurry right now, I know. I'm so into the dungeon right now, and definitely me too. Guys, for everyone who didn't know, you can predict where this thing is coming from. Like, for the Boomy or for like Mouse, both of you guys don't have to die on this one. Do not have to die on this one. The black thing that's going over the circle, this, and this, is showing you the direction where this is heading. Shigeru as well. No, Oxive as well, no. I cannot trade any items with people from other servers. If I have a mount... If I have a mount on my server, I cannot bring it over to another server. The only thing I can bring over to another server are battle pets. Battle pets are the only thing that I could buy on one server and bring over to another server. It's the only thing. And yes, Mouse, it is predictable. Also, the spear is looking in one direction where it's facing. Like, it's facing in this direction. It means I'm standing wrong and we're standing right correctly now. Look, you see those black patches, like those significant, like they look really significant. This one, this one, this one. You can predict this. For everyone who's maybe like having issues. Conduits drop in Mythic Plus, yes. Oh, I got my... No, they also drop in Mythic Plus. I got feeling... Woo, I got my best in slot conduit yesterday with my Shadow Priest. Really happy about it. Only in 184, but still okay. Still okay. It was much needed. I also learned a lot about like how to play Shadow Priest, and for example, like I did some dungeons where we had like carries in the group. Enemies died like instantly. I could not even start doing damage. But I had the same issue with my Boomy, for example, when I started in Shadowlands. Normal dungeons, heroic dungeons. As a Boomy, really awkward. Really, really awkward. But as long as the fight goes, the better you become. Also, Shadow Priest uncapped AoE? That's fucking crazy. That's fucking nuts. That is fucking nuts. No AoE cap? Of course they're meta class. Of course you pick Shadow Priest Mage Boomy. Of course. Yeah, I know you pick Rogue because of the utility, yes, but... Shadow Priest off healing as well? Vampiric Embrace? To every pride? Holy moly. Shadow Priest is so strong. But yeah, they're getting nerfed, I know, but... I need them for raid anyway. They nerf Fire, they nerf Boomy, they nerf Shadow Priest, they will nerf all the AoE classes. And they're gonna buff Affliction Warlocks. They're gonna buff Havocs. Havoc is getting a slight nerf in AoE, but slight buff in single target. Because the Fell Rush talent is getting nerfed. You don't even use that in Mythic Plus, so it's not a big deal. There's no buff to Affliction Warlock, there is a buff. They are buffing Seed of Corruption damage and Corruption damage. And Corruption is doing a big portion of the Affliction Warlock in Mythic Plus. Also, the thing about... Wait, I'm not done. Dude, if Corruption is doing like 20% of your overall damage in AoE situation, No. First of all, let me unblur my cam. Sorry, this is terrible. So first of all, Corruption is getting buff. Seed of Corruption is getting a buff. And then overall, a Affliction Warlock is getting a 2% buff. Destruction is getting 2%. Demonology is getting 5% buff in overall damage because your pets finally scale with your main debuffs. Kalamasi talked about this and he reported this as a Blizzard did not notify players that this happened, but Kalamasi recognized this and talked about it before Blizzard talked about it themselves. They're all getting buffs because your pet damage is finally scaling with your main debuffs. That is increasing the damage you deal to them. Of course, this highly benefits Demonology more than Affliction and Destro, but they're still getting buffed. So if they're getting 2% buff, yeah, those effects, exactly. So you're still seeing buffs for them. I don't know about the legendary nerfs. To be completely fair, I don't know about the legendary buffs and nerfs. But it's something we could easily find out. And the same as we found this out about Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest overall single target damage 3.7% nerf. And people talk to me about Shadowflame Prism legendary for Shadow Priest is only getting a 3% nerf in single target situations, but it's getting that's going to be really effective in AoE situations. No, because in Mythic Plus you pick the PI legendary anyway as a priest. Yes, it's not benefiting your own DPS at the end of the dungeon. Which is the PI legendary? It's the... You're getting 100% of the effect of PI if you give it to one ally. That means you give it to... Instead of like the Shadow Priest giving it to himself, he's giving it to someone else, but he is getting it as well. So you get 2 PIs. And that's the legendary you use anyway. So Shadow Priest is not seeing a big nerf in AoE situations. Even though everyone like was saying Shadow Flame Prism legendary nerf. I've been looking into this. I've been doing the maths. That's it. It's not a big deal. Shadow Priest still being the best raid class for next patch. Still being really strong. Guys, Oxai for example. Shadow Priest is one of the strongest classes currently. Shadow Priest is taken like so many times on high keys. I'm not talking about the stupid people on 15s that have no idea what they're talking about. They're still picking Hunters, for example, even though they're far away from meta anymore. But Shadow Priest, Elemental Shamans, Warriors, they're all really favorable in high keys. Mages, Boomies, Warriors, Elemental Shamans, and Priests are the strongest classes. Of course, Outlaws, yes. No DKs, no Windwalkers. Of course, they're really strong. But the most favorable picks, of course, Boomy. I said Boomy. Boomy Mage, Shurok, Elemental Shaman, Priest, and Warriors. And I don't know about the Affliction Warlock legendary nerfs, but this is something we can easily do the math. Easily. If I just get numbers, if someone tells me, yes, this was the best slot legendary, it's getting nerfed by 10%, we can easily do the math. There's enough math out there to make the math easily. By the way, guys, we're going to continue with an Other Side 15. Anyone needs another side for the Keystone Master? Who lets the dogs out? Yeah. Of course, Oxive. You're having an AoE cap as a warrior, and Mage doesn't have an AoE cap. You're only hitting like 5 or 8 targets as a warrior. Mage is uncapped? Of course. Of course. If you can deal damage to 20 enemies at the same time, you're dealing more damage than someone who's dealing only to 5 enemies. Of course. The same goes for Boomy, the same goes for Shadow Priest. Uncapped AoE. Uncapped AoE. So okay, Biba, I'm completely honest. Yes, I did not check the Warlocks, Conduits and Legendaries being buffed or nerfed. But besides that, Warlock is getting a really strong buff. Warlock is getting a really strong buff. Besides that, not including Legendaries and Conduits. We will see about that. Oh, I don't know yet. But besides that, Warlock is getting a strong buff. I mean, being the strongest raid class should be enough, right? I don't see why why classes should be best in raid and Mythic Plus. All of a sudden, like everyone plays it. Like Warlock is going to be the strongest class in raid. Of course, we're having the situation where we have like Assassin Rogues being absolutely strong in raid situations, but not good in AoE situations like Mythic Plus. Of course, Assassin Rogues are really strong. Checking the raid testings for the next patch. Alright, 15 Other Side. Yeah, guys, all Oxide. Definitely stick to what you enjoy playing. Definitely stick to that. Otherwise, you will not continue playing, you will not be committed enough. Alright. Let's get the people slowly in the queue, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a minute. Gonna grab something to drink. Gonna be right back. Alright. Guess who's back? Back again? Who likes us back? Guys, do I just log over to my Shadow Priest and we do something different? There's only one person on EU servers that wants to join a 15 other side. Really? Guys, Inspiring Rex, hey baby. What's poppin'? Guys, real talk. Fuck the potato for a second. Real talk. Real talk. Do you guys remember 14, 15 weeks ago? We started doing this type of content. We started helping people get in Keystone Master. I queued up a 15. Boom. 1,000 people. Okay, I'm exaggerating, not 1,000. A few hundred people. We had more than 120 people one time. 120 people at the same time in the queue. What happened to this game? What happened to this game? What server are you on? I'm on Blackhand and welcome my dude. Welcome. I'm on Blackhand. The Warriors go Nightfade. Guys. Need Trinkerino? Wait, you got more item level than yesterday. Dude, you've been pumping. What happened? Wait, I have higher item level on my Shadow Priest that I just finished 60 yesterday than you? Holy shit. Oh yeah, sorry. Do not change your covenant yet. Because 9.1 is close. It doesn't matter anymore what you're playing. Do not change your covenant, Oxive. Because you will have an issue if you have to change back to Venti again. If Arms Warrior is the meta next patch. I have seen in raid testing a lot of Arms Warriors And also, Arms Warriors are getting buffed. So do not change your covenant yet, because you will have struggle. And if all of a sudden Arms Warriors are getting strong again, everyone is going crazy about it. Yeah, Nightfay is the strongest covenant currently for Fury Warriors, that's true. But let's be completely honest, it's just for Fury. And let's see. So the strongest covenants for Arms Warriors are Ventiers. Red is Ventier, right? Yeah, red is Ventier. In a AoE situation, it's still Ventier. So Arms Warriors going Ventier. Fury Warriors are going Nightfay, yes. Or just fuck the meta and go. Just fuck the meta and go Kyrian. If you need DPS, you have it already, my dude. Of course, I need some DPS. Oh, that's Berkai. Remember the name. I'm currently a little bit disappointed what's happening in the queue. Yeah, no, you're just offering. I know. And I appreciate that. I mean, we could try. We could try to boost the people. We could try boosting Mouse and Hulex. On the other side, I'm not really sure. I'm more scared of other side than Necrotic Wake yesterday, because the only scary thing about, of course, the bosses were the only scary thing about Necrotic Wake yesterday. So guys, for everyone who's new here, welcome guys. My name is Scruff, you stream every day. Wait, let me turn off the potato that you guys can see. I'm a real person. Guys, my name is Scruff, you stream every day of the week, 6 hours every day. Guys, welcome. I stream every day of the week, Monday to Sunday. What I usually do since 15 weeks on stream is running 15s and 16s for people that still needs Keystone Master. I have done more than 1,300 dungeons in the last 15 weeks. We achieved more than 217 Keystone Masters. I've done more than 1,315 with random people. I have seen 1 trillion people. Guys, if you need any assistance getting into dungeons at all, I'm your man. That's for sure. Right now, I'm just a bit amazed of what I'm facing. I see a really empty queue. I have only one rule. If you're telling me this is your last key for Keystone Master, you skip the line, you get invited immediately. Like this warrior, for example. He's telling me it's his last key for Keystone Master. Of course, I gotta invite him. Because we cannot guarantee to get the same key anytime soon. So that's why those people skip the line. Otherwise, it's completely random who I'm gonna pick. I try to help as many people as I can. Totally for free, just because I like it. That's what I usually do. Right now, I'm pretty like mind blown because weeks ago, I do this for such a long time. Weeks ago, we had like hundreds of people queuing up for a 15 other side. Hundreds. Now, like, he's an alt, for example. He doesn't need Keystone Master. I don't see anything about the Demon Hunter, for example. Yeah, and for Xyrox, for example, if he's his main character, for example, I know you're having a hard time getting into dungeons. I know you're having a hard time getting into tents or something as well. But let's be completely honest. The jump between a 15 and a 9 is first of all a little bit too high for you. And second of all, it's unfair for other people. For example, I had to do 25 missed keys before I did my first 15. I had to do so many of these. And only 6 dungeons is not enough and definitely not fair. Like, you have done only, like, if you don't have an iPhone, guys, you don't have an iPhone. I'm getting you into dungeons if you're struggling with Keystone Master. I'm not the guy who's carrying you, and I'm not the guy who's explaining you how a dungeon works. If he has done only one other side key 5 months ago, I'm the wrong one to help you. Like, that's not what we do. So we're not boosting. The only thing that's getting boosted is myself. Have a Bloodlust, please, Inf. He's an alt. I picked a rogue. What about the healing paladin? But guys, in general, if I don't pick you, don't be disappointed. Those people. If I don't pick you, don't be disappointed. Hello, Titty. Hi, Titty. Checking right now. Of course, I'm checking the achievements because sometimes it's not listed. So we're checking achievements. If someone has Keystone Master or not, he doesn't. That means you're gonna pick him. And I have only one more slot available. Alright, let's do this. Guys, for everyone who's new here again, guys, I'm your man if you struggle getting into dungeons. I'm sorry that I didn't pick you. I myself, I'm like a little bit weirded out right now because it is so weird. Fabianca. I'm a little bit weirded out because the game is literally dying. No one is playing this game anymore, or everyone already has Keystone Master. Dodo, good morning. You have any low key to play on your priest? A 13. I have a 13 mists. It's the game dying? I think so as well. Alright guys, we only have one shot. Guys, usually, guys, again, for everyone who's new here, guys, if you're struggling getting into dungeons and you're not literally, and if you have not literally only done one key in your lifetime, I'm your man getting you into dungeons. If you only have done a +2 other side 5 months ago, I will not pick you. I will not be your man. But otherwise, Guys, I'm your man. I will help you getting into dungeons. I will be here every day of the week, Monday to Sunday, every day 5 p.m. I will forever do this type of content. In 9.1, we're gonna do the same type of content. We're gonna get people Keystone Masters. We do this every day. Even in 9.1, we're gonna do the same. We will do this for uncertain times. I have no idea how long I will continue doing this. My milestone was reaching 200 Keystone Masters. We reached 217 Keystone Masters. 217. I'm really proud of that number. I mean, Oxlife, I apply different standards. On a 15, I expect people to know the dungeon. On a 15, I expect people to know the dungeon. If you do like 12s, 13s, I am applying a different standard. On a 15, it's something different. People should know the dungeon on a 15. On a 12, 13 or something, it's totally fine to learn. I see. Okay, I don't say his name. What's happening with this guy? Look close. Boosted. Yeah. Wow. Can I say his name because that's something people should be aware of. If you give him permission to say it, I gotta say his name. Yeah or nay? Guys, someone told me about this guy. He is a mage, 2.1k score, cast enough with 10 out of 10. I mean, the 10 out of 10 is nice. But he killed them only once, so this was probably boosted as well. This guy is the most boosted person I've ever seen. 2.1k score, 10 out of 10 mythic. We're gonna check the mythic logs in a second. Look at his dungeons. He did all 20s in the same week. And all his 20s are done with the exact same team of people with 2 and 3k score. So you have to be aware of, like, dudes. Oh, that's the wrong Frosty. So this is his mythic logs. He only killed the bosses once. What? Like, how did he ever kill... How does he have Castle Nafri 10 out of 10 mythic if he's never done damage? Okay, that's also weird a little bit. Heroic logs. Grey locks in Heroic, 400 DPS on Zymox, 50 DPS on Council, 0.7 DPS, not percent. 0.7 DPS on Sludge Fist. That means this guy is like, how boosting works in raid is you're gonna kill yourself really fast. You engage boss and one shot, exactly. Exactly. Of course, there are no real locks. Are there maybe locks? No, just leaderboard. Killed with mindset. He's killing it with a completely different group of people. We have the boosties in here. The Santali, yeah. He's killing it with a completely different guild from a completely different language. Wow. That guy has a lot of gold. I would pick this guy into a group with me because if you have so much gold that you, like, Keystone Master is worth 1.3 million, right? 1.3 million gold. Converted this into real money, this would be like $100. Also, like, Castle Nafria Mythic boost. Holy shit. So guys, if you ever encounter Frosty from Thrall, make sure you watch that guy. Make sure you're gonna watch that guy. Take a deeper look what happened. If something looks like this, take a deeper look. Quantity of keys, guys, is really important. That's what I mean. Quantity is really important. 8, 16, 3. Like, look at the people here. They all have done more keys than this guy. That's really important that you take a look also for quantity. Quantity is important. I'm sorry for stun locking you guys, but this was just educational. It was just educational. Needed to get this out. Alright, 15 other side, guys. There we go. How is my Twitch? My Twitch is good. My Twitch is good. Guys, for everyone who's new here again, sorry, I just had to show this. This just comes. I just got notified by someone. Definitely taking a look at this guy. This was literally the hardest boosted person I've ever met. I will definitely send this also to my guild and all this stuff. Like, everyone I know should be aware of this. Like, he is a threat to society. I mean, let's be completely honest. My opinion about boosting is, if you are a hardcore casual player with no intention to go into like high keys, if you're not having any intention of like pumping Mythic Plus at all, you just want to have your Keystone Master for your mount, you want to have Castle Nafria Mythic for your achievements, go for it. Go for it. But if your intention is, I need like every key on a 20 and I need like 10 out of 10 Mythic just to get into other raids that they pick me, and then I'm gonna grieve them, that is really, really harmful. If you want to be casual, just get boosted. You don't need to be you don't need to work for this. If you don't have any intention, just spend your gold on it. Of course, not real money, but spend your gold, of course. Buy gold and spend gold. The warrior's getting... It's the warrior's last key, by the way, and he's getting hit by this like so many times. If you're hardcore casual, of course do it. But if you intend to boost yourself just to grieve other people, don't. The warrior's doing a lot of mistakes. I had to explain to him because he's not on stream. He asked for my Twitch link. Guys, for everyone who didn't know, you're not just casually interrupting this thing at the beginning when he's not doing anything. That's not Summit. Wait, I'm gonna show you the Summit filter. I think this is Summit. I think this is Summit. Summit 1 gram. Saw my dude. Let's pop it. But as I said, yeah, it's fucking 1 month of rent. 450 euros is fucking more than 1 month of rent. I can imagine RPGs are really, really hard. Exactly, and you want to interrupt that internal cooldown. And you don't, like, he's casting it and then he's channeling it, right? He starts the cast and then the damage comes when he's channeling. You want to interrupt the channeling, not the cast. You want to interrupt the channel. This one, when he's channeling it. That was close as fuck. Holy shit. You definitely want to interrupt the channel, not the cast. To clarify. Clutch Convoke there, absolutely. That's why I love Convoke so much. It's fucking clutch. But yeah, as I said, guys, if someone is a hardcore casual, get boosted, of course. There's nothing against that. I don't have anything against that. And so many people are complaining, oh, this game becomes only boosting, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, service. Like, I don't know what the correct term is. Like, people are offering a service. How much is weapon helping the damage? A fucking lot, especially for melee classes. A fucking lot. The most important thing. I mean, for casters it's also a lot because for casters it's a stat stick. Weapons are freaking important. There you go. 20% of your intellect is on your stick. Too many men in this world have their intellect on their stick. That's not good. That's the reason why we have hot tub streams. Wait, what? Wow, that was a really weird segue. No. Sorry, this is just a side topic. Let's go back to boosting. Let me say one more thing. Fucking... No one is interrupting and stunning. That's sad. I think too many people in this world are like driven by their sexuality way too much. Guys, focus this guy. Like, if we like triggered this guy already, like we need to focus him. He's like killing us. Yeah, I mean weapons, if you only have like 187 weapons, that's really, really, I don't want to say bad, but yeah, the consumer is the issue, not the guy not the people offering it. Like, people are complaining about the boosting services, and I'm like, dude, there's no big deal to it. Like, if someone wants to buy it, there must be someone offering it, right? So of course it's not the issue of the guys selling it, because they are the smart ones. The hot tub girls on Twitch, they are the smart ones. If someone wants to gift me thousands of subs because I'm sitting in a hot tub, I'm totally fine with that. I would take it. Every one of you guys, let's be completely honest, every one of you would take it if someone is giving you the money for it. Duh. Of course. Booster like what? 0.5? That sounds a little bit small. But it's not, it's definitely not a big portion of people doing it. Like, for example, Dodo gifted me a WoW token yesterday. He gifted me a WoW token yesterday. I could have also like go ahead and just buy a Castlevania heroic boost for my Shadow Priest. Even though I have Castlevania Mythic clear, I could consume a fucking boost. Why not? If I have enough gold for it, why not? I'm just boosting a fresh played out. Been level 60 for like an hour. Of course, just get boosted. So everyone in every situation can be boosted. So I think it's a little bit higher than just 0.5%. Yeah, and I think if someone is boosting himself just for items or for just a mount, like if someone wants to be boosted for Keystone Master, that's totally fine. But being boosted just to get some score that other people pick you into their groups, that is griefing. That is really, really harmful, and it's like really harmful for the WoW community. Because they are like ruining other people's key. Like, this guy has like 2.1k score. And 10 of 10 mythic. They expect him to be a really, really top-notch player, right? The Nafrius dad, 2.1k score. He has the same, like, I have 10 out of 10 mythic and 2.1k score. I expect this guy to play as good as I do. But no. He's like checking his logs and all this stuff. He is definitely not. He was pumping 0.7 DPS on Sludge Fist, not percent. Damage. He made one auto hit to die and got boosted. He never killed those bosses. He never really worked for the dungeons. And that is so fucking harmful. He doesn't know the dungeons. Yeah, exactly. Like, and Hulix, that's totally fine in my opinion. Those people don't have any interest in like going into other keys with people. They're not boosting their own score just to get into other groups. That is totally fine. Of course. The hardcore casuals should be free to do whatever they want. If they have enough gold, just go ahead, buy a boost. Right? Why would they, like, it is more effort to grind your way up in the current situation of like Mythic Plus, to grind your way up, doing every key on a 10 to get into 11, every key on 11 to the 12. That is more work and more time effort than just farming the gold, right? Or just do it with WoW tokens. A WoW token currently is 270,000 gold. Instead of like queuing up every day for 6 hours, people could just go to work, earn the money, and fucking buy the boost. Right? So in this way, buying it with real money is okay because it's... Oops, that's my mouse. Because this way, Blizzard is getting the cut. If you buy the gold from Blizzard, that's totally fine. Buying the boost with gold that you bought from Blizzard, that's totally fine. Buying it with your money directly, that's not allowed. That's something I should not and could not talk about. Of course, those things are obviously pay to win and really unfair against other people. Because not every person has $400, $500 available to buy a boost. And of course, those real money boosts are most likely cheaper than buying tokens and buying it with gold. That's the only reason why those real money transactions work. Why would people risk their accounts getting banned to be involved in real money transactions? Because it's cheaper. There has to be an incentive why they're doing this. There has to be an incentive, and the incentive is it's cheaper. Probably. I don't know. I think it's cheaper. I don't know what a full Castlevania run costs. If we like translate this into WoW tokens, this money, and see how much gold it is, I have no idea. But I highly assume that there has to be an incentive. Why ever risking your account getting banned? And there are other people in this world that don't have $500 available. Just to spare on a video game. For one achievement. And just, I don't know, maybe like what is it called? Hedge fund baby. Maybe he's like, it's completely random if your family, for example, has like more money than other families. If you're born into a rich family or born into like a poor family, like, we don't know. This in general is also like unfairness. But it's a completely different topic. We should not talk about like capitalism and inherited money and all this stuff. Not educated enough on this topic. And that's a completely different topic. Now we're talking about politics and society. That's no longer World of Warcraft. That's something different. But yeah, it's definitely unfair if there are like real money transactions going on. Bobo, do you have interest in boosting my Shadow Priest later on? Do you want to tank a Mist Key for me? Hulex, I'm the streamer. I get like one crumble and I stretch this crumble to a cake. One small topic and boom, I can talk about it for 40 minutes. I like my crumbles. I do like my crumbles. As I said, I take every piece from... If there's a buffet, I take every piece. I take every piece. Even though if I don't like it, I still take it. I definitely take it. And again, every time I say this, I'm not self-centered. I'm not just an ego that's going like, yeah, I take everything. No. It just means I will try everything out, even though I might know in advance I don't like it, or I don't want it. I still want to try. But yeah. Let's not talk about politics. Let's not talk about that. Definitely the thing about this one mage, guys. Again, I don't want you to harass this guy. Of course not. I don't want to spread harassment. But if you engage this Frosty from Thrall, take a deeper look. What's the key, miss key level? 13. Definitely take a deeper look. And check the people that you pick into your dungeons. Check the quantity of keys. I say this all the time. Check the quantities. Like Benkai, for example, he has done 26, 23 keys. He has done way more keys than this mage. And this mage has 2.1k score. You really have to watch out. Because that guy is going to grief your key. But let's... That guy's definitely going to grief your key. Don't spread any harassment. Don't whisper this guy, please. And I know I felt this like once or twice already. It's, even though it's a small streamer, there's still like a responsibility of like influence. Like I have influence on people. Like there was one guy in chat, for example, he said like something stupid, and even though I banned him on my chat, I felt bad for him and I unbanned him. I wanted to unban him, but Twitch suspended his account because my viewers went ahead and reported him. And that's why I felt like, oh shit, I really have to watch out what I'm doing, what I'm saying, because there is some level of influence that is dangerous. When I talk about like specific names of people, like the guy that told me, stick your retarded stream in your shit ass, right? I still have this screenshot of that guy, and I don't want anyone to go ahead and harass him for just saying this. I don't want anyone to harass that guy, and I say his name again, Frosty from Thrall, German server Thrall, because we're spreading awareness. We don't want to spread harassment. We want to spread awareness. Maulaf, my dude. Good morning. We definitely want to spread awareness, not harassment. At 10:30. Yeah, I thought like I'm gonna do this at the end of my stream. So yeah, 10:30 would be nice. Definitely, that would be a good time. But I also need to find if someone else could help me out, maybe. I interrupted even though there was nothing to interrupt. We're just spreading awareness. Please guys, be responsible people, do never spread hate towards anyone. Remember the hot tub video I did on YouTube? The first thing I said is, please do not spread any harassment. I've been censoring everyone's name, every viewer's name, everyone who's like really into those hot tub streams and talking in their chat. I've been censoring, blurring everything. Because I don't want anyone to go ahead and literally harass those people. That's what people don't deserve. Holding my thumbs. Sure, my dude, for sure. No. That was close. Mistargeted the wrong one. Why? Why adding? Why pulling? Why pulling? Why is it so hard to just stay out of combat for a second? Yeah, we have people with AoE caps in here. Kick W. Imagine! Look, Oxive. AoE caps. That's why Shadow Priest, Mages, Boomies are so strong. We don't have AoE caps. The warrior is getting out TPS by a tank right now because he has an AoE cap. He can only target like 5 people. Even the tanks have no AoE cap. We can just deal damage. Mages had cap in Legion. That might be true, but as always, those things are completely uninteresting. What was in the future is not relevant to what it's now, right? The thing is, the warrior, for example, he's only capable of like targeting 5 enemies. A mage, a mage, a boomy, a shadow priest, all of them could just AoE them down all at the same time. And that's freaking OP. Yeah, I'm just letting the warrior die because he's like attacking before I'm capable of like holding aggro or something. Yeah, keep blade storming, my dude. Like there's nothing we can do. Like I'm on my way of pulling everything and collecting everything. Of course, I'm not having that much of aggro right now. There's nothing I can do if he's like blade storming into another blade storm. Sorry. I'm sorry for not being sorry, but like He could just wait with damage for like 5 seconds or something. Wait a little bit longer, 10 seconds. Look how much time he's wasting by not being here. The 5 seconds penalty of dying. He's like wasting way more time by exaggerating than we would could save. Those minor things make a big difference. That was a nice shroud. Just a quickie shroud. That's appreciated. This is going to be 100.00% route. And making sure that no one is standing here. Right, party people? Oh no. Guys, this is really so hard to comprehend. Do not, like... This is so hard to comprehend. This is happening all the time. Like, guys, this is not just what happened right now. They're not just standing there today because they like it today there. They always stand on blue. Always. How is this like happening all the time? Come on. For real? I already said it before, and I know the hunter is on stream. But he just bloop. He went ahead, just dipped in there. Bloodlust. Bloop. No offense, guys, no offense, but that's what I mean. Like, I'm just way too experienced with my people. I have done more than 1,300 dungeons. I know that this is going wrong. How is this so hard to understand? Every time people don't know this. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. He's triggering a bomb, I don't know why. Like, this was... Of course the tank is not taking a trap because... I have to compensate their mistakes. No, sorry. The healer has to compensate the mistakes. I forget this many times. They're taking too much shit for doing a really good job. Like, wow, he almost ran into it again. Just completely... No one's caring. The healer has to compensate all the mistakes. The healer could have to, like, take such an easy job every time. Yeah. Thank you so much for triggering all the traps. Wow, what a bad performance. What a bad performance. Like, dealing with the debuff is one thing on this boss. But triggering all the traps before? That's bad. Yeah, definitely, guys. Spread love to your healers. Spread love to your healers. Because we see so many mistakes happening. But the motherfucker who has to suck the dicks dry is the healer. Look, just dodge this dance. But no, the healer has to compensate that. And being a healer could be such an easy job. For example, I've been healing a little bit. I've been healing in Waters of Draenor, but I've been also like, I'm only talking about Shadowlands. I have been healing in Shadowlands. Guys, can you please just dodge the dance? Hello? We're not finishing this boss if we keep on like fucking this up. In Shadowlands I've been healing, and sometimes it was so smooth, so easy, even in a Grievous week. 45 Grievous week, I remember 45 Grievous in Spires of Scansion. So easy to heal. Because the people didn't do so many mistakes. They've been CCing a lot, we had a lot of stuns, interrupts, everyone was performing really well. But then we had like other situations, other sides, Tyrannical. Oh, that was terrible, because people kept on doing so many mistakes. It is definitely defined by the people, by the tank, and by the DPSs, how much fun the healer has. Because he is the motherfucker that has to compensate. So which one is still alive? Front left. So it was front right, so the hunter missed. I'm asking, like, I know the answer, but I still want to see, like, is the person, like, responding? You have to respond, of course, you have to communicate. If you fucked up, other people have to know where they have to go, right? That's really important. If you fuck up on this one, you have to tell your teammates, right? You have to tell your teammates. You cannot just be silent. Berkai, you're in my stream right now. Berkai, you're in my stream right now. You could answer. You hear me. Do I have to do this alone? Is no one here with me? No one is here with me. Oh my god. Can I kill this on my own? Any full mooners? No. Wow, guys, you are grieving. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Berkay, still not answering. Completely silent. Guys, that is bad behavior. That's bad team play. Really bad team play. Why is the hunter so unresponsive? Like, hi Clay, my dude. Mwah. What I don't understand is like, he is on stream. Why is he not communicating? He could just say, hi, I did not do the totem. I forgot about it. Even though everyone knows the answer. Or I know the answer. I asked in chat. No one did know the answer. But I did. But I still wanted to know, like, you need to communicate with your teammates. Of course. Like, you cannot just be completely silent. No go. No go. The only thing he says is like, the only thing he says is like a sad smiley because he died. The fuck? Hello? Yo. Yo, what the frick, dude? What a bad behavior. Oh my god. Guys, nothing against Berkay, but this is the wrong human reaction to this. Guys. And this has nothing to do with dungeon knowledge. This has nothing to do with dungeon knowledge. Like people knowing about the dungeon. This is World of Warcraft. This is an MMORPG, massively multiplayer online game. That means you have to interact with other people. You have to interact with other people in this world of Warcraft. That means reading chat and talking to other people in chat is super important. Super important. It is super important. That is so weird that this should be just clear from the beginning. It's not just something you learn in Shadowlands in other side. Communicating with your teammates is really important. If he forgot something to click, if he was not capable of clicking it because the time ran out, no one is like angry about it. But he caused confusion and he killed 2 people. He caused confusion, killed 2 people. This could have been a deplete just because of him, because he was not capable of communicating. And no offense against him, but for everyone, guys, make sure you talk with your teammates. When I go into a 20 or 21 key, I'm not using voice with them. We're talking in chat because everything is already clear in advance. Everyone knows what they have to do. And if something happens, we talk in chat. And everyone is immediately responding. Everyone is immediately responding. Like, I could show you if I go into a 20 key, 21 key. Everyone is immediately responding in chat because everyone is taken care of. but he could read chat, but he did not read in-game chat, but he did also not respond to anything I said on stream. And I asked him, he was on stream as well. Nothing against him, but imagine I was in Discord with them, and I would talk to them and would not get a response. We're talking in voice right now and in chat. 2 channels of communication, both fucked up. That is the wrong reaction your brain should, like, action and reaction. I typed but the message gone, my friend. No. You're not a moron. You're not a moron, and I don't want to say this. I'm just putting this as an example for other people because I see this happening many, many times. I'm not just blaming you by yourself and just putting everything on you. I'm just using this as an example to explain the greater good. Communicating is really important. Because as you guys have seen in chat, I knew the answer. I knew who fucked up because you can see the totems and you can calculate like the way you like teleporting. I knew the answer, but other people did not, and that caused 2 people to die. Everything was good at the end. It was good. No worries. I mean, communicating is fucking crucial. And responding to simple instructions, like if I tell you something, like definitely tell them. That is muy importante. No worries, my dude. Absolutely. And no offense, I hope you don't have any hard feelings against me. I have no hard feelings against you. I will take you into more dungeons. Do not worry about that. But I think like you learn from this, definitely. And I'm using this as an example to make other people learn as well. Guys, I do not want to sound toxic. I'm just using this as an example for the greater good. And to explain the topic in general. I have no hard feelings. And I hope you don't have no hard feelings as well. Dude, I appreciate you did fucking good damage. I appreciated the dungeon. It was really, really good. I appreciate that. I was scared about this other side. I was scared. But we made it. And I'm pretty happy for everyone. The rogue, for you, and for the warrior, for the healer. I appreciate everyone who's doing a great job. That we've been timing this. I really appreciate that. Because I was actually scared about this stuff. Rip no conduit? For you or for me? I have all conduits. I don't drop anymore. You're talking about yourself, right? Next key, guys, is a Necrotic Wake 16. I don't have any raid today. That means usually we would be like stalling a little bit. We would be stalling a little bit and then raid in half an hour. No. Castle is clear. We are finally able to re-clear this bitch in 2 days instead of 3 days. That's good. It's really appreciated. No need to raid 3 days in a week. If this is on farming status. More time for keys. And that's what we're gonna do. What are you gonna do now? Necrotic Wake is the next one. I'm heading over there. Let me see, is my food ready? Gosh, it smells like poo-poo. Hello, WhatsApp? No, it's not ready. Honey, dinner's ready. Alright, we're gonna queue up for the Necrotic Wake. There you go. Boom. Hopping in that coup. Just give me a minute. Tiddy, today we're not doing raffles. Peter, long time no see. Wow, long time no see. No, today we're not doing raffles. Today we're only running 15s and 16s. Maybe later on I'm gonna run some keys on my Shadow Priest. No raffles today. Today we're only running 15s and 16s. Today we're getting some Keystone Masters. We got one Keystone Master right now in the other side key. Nicaraguan Spy is only missing for Keystone Master. That's interesting. Let me confirm this. Peter, what's poppin'? Long time no see, my dude. What is poppin'? That's not even true. Someone tell me this is their last key for Keystone Master, maybe? He said Kyrian. Because the N is an I, the P is an R. How about you? I'm doing great. I'm doing really great. I leveled up a Shadow Priest the past few days. Been equipping this guy a little bit yesterday. And been blasting. I've been blasting. Kyrian. Is Kyrian a really big thing for Warlocks? I can't remember when I saw a Kyrian Warlock. What about DK? This DK, he's also looking close. Guardian Druid is a lot of fun. And I personally like tanking. Wow, okay, the transmog of this guy is really nice. Can I show this? Nice transmog. I like it. Checking achievements. Naked is a transmog, for sure. Naked is a transmog. So he's telling me he's 4 out of 8. Give him the 5th one. There you go. Do we have someone who's... Hello, Titty. Boom. And another healer. Guys, for everyone who's new here, welcome. Guys, let me introduce myself really quick. Guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream from Monday to Sunday, every day at 5 p.m. What I do since 15 weeks is running 15 keys for people that still needs Keystone Master. In the last 15 weeks, I've done more than 1,315 with random people, helping them getting into dungeons. I'm here for the people that are stuck in the queue for hours every day. And I know many people like queue up, they can't find a group and they log off again. And that's sad, and I'm here for those people. It is usually random who we're gonna pick. If someone is telling me this is their last key for Keystone Master, we're gonna invite them immediately, because I cannot guarantee to get the same key anytime soon. That's why we are giving them the benefit and let them skip the line. For everyone else, guys, it is completely random who we're gonna pick, because look at all those people. All of them needs Keystone Master. Almost all. He's my stepbro. He's an all, for example, he doesn't need it. Solo queue DPS is 8, so many days queue up and no invite. And then he's logging out. Exactly. That's so disappointing. Why? Like, guys, even if I go queue up for like a high key, I'm not getting picked. I have the best chances to get into a dungeon for my raid IO score when it's like 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning. Why? Because I'm the best pick during this time. Because no one, like everyone else is sleeping, right? And it's really bad advice that I could give people. Just play at 4 a.m. in the morning. Like, pff, the fuck? It's the worst advice you could give someone. Oh, Fabianca, you have Keystone Master. I appreciate you being here. I definitely gonna pick you because you're also like a Kyrian. I appreciate you being here. And again, thank you so much for the follow. Solo queue and not meta DPS is pain in the ass. Yeah, but what is really meta? Like, warriors are having like a hard time getting into 15s, but they are actually meta in high keys. So the reason they are not getting picked is because of stupidity of other people. That's the thing. They are actually really, really wanted. Really wanted. And guys, again, for everyone who's new, I'm so sorry if I didn't pick you into the dungeon, guys. I'm sorry, I can only pick a certain amount of people. I will do more keys today. I will do more keys tomorrow. If you have any struggle getting into dungeons, I will be here for you every day, Monday to Sunday, every day. Every day, guys. I'm so sorry if I didn't pick you. I'm your man if you're stuck into queue for hours, like the people in my group right now. I picked them. Guys, I do this since 15 weeks. I've done more than 1,300 dungeons. We're probably reaching 1,400 soon. Guys. We achieved more than 218 Keystone Masters. 218 Keystone Masters. What is my highest key all time? It's a 21 something. I don't remember correctly which dungeon it was. Because timed other side. But I don't know best. Nah, it's just other side. Yeah, I'm slacking. Don't think about me. I have really bad score. I'm server rank 60. I have to post some question marks. Sorry, Fabianca, but who cares? Like, literally, no one was talking. No one asked. Guys, Pogo, who asked? Like, literally, who asked? Fabianca, mwah. I'm still giving you a big kiss, but literally, who asked? Like, out of the blue, posting, boom, reinforced illustrious engineer. Illustre Engineer Prem du Royaume. Wow, that's weird looking achievement, by the way. No one asked. Mwah. Pogo, who asked? Not bad at all? Bad. A 21 key is bad. Yeah, he had reinforced engineering doing Mr. Pandaria. Yeah. It was just not. Yeah. Hulix. He, she is also in chat. Don't worry about it. That was just a joke. Don't worry about it. I totally get it. I'm just pogoing and saying like, who asked? That was the best response. I mean, many streamers are getting trolled with this, right? And I don't like. This is why I hate my Cool Story Bob emote. Because it is almost like Pogo. Like, who asked? Many streamers are like saying something, they're talking because they have to make content, and the viewers are saying, who even asked? Right? And that's terrible. But I'm just like reversing the roles, and now I did it. It was a troll flex, of course. Fambianca is in the stream, I know. One of the rare people that have the same Twitch name as in-game. Pretty rare, but happens. And again, guys, for everyone who's new here, guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week, 6 hours every day at least. I'm running 15s for random people every day because I love seeing people being happy about their new achieved Keystone Master mount. It is a really nice mount. Many people want it, and I'm helping you for this one. Oh, so sad that there are no fucking achievements for this. Reinforced silver for us. That would be a nice achievement. For example, I didn't even know that Scarab Lord title is only given in Burning Crusade. I had no idea that people in Classic only getting the mount, not the title. That was weird. Something I did not know. Oh no. Convoking. Clutch convoke. Yeah, I have enough drums. Do the Kyrian thing immediately. Guys, grab your orbs, stay in melee range, blast them. Everyone, also the range DPS need to pick up an orb. Everyone, there's still one orb missing. Make sure you grab this and do extra damage. It's important. Make use of the Kyrian. If you already have a Kyrian in your group, make use of it, of course. It is healing, it is doing damage. Kyrian is so underrated in this dungeon. The orb is such a big bonus. I underestimated the orbs so much, but they're actually really strong. That was a really nice overlap of literally everything. That was really good. Beautiful. Look, the animal exhaust on the demon hunter is like doing the most damage. Wow. Like, look, he benefited from this so freaking much. Nice AoE stun. I gotta do the next one. I gotta do the next one. Now we need to kill them. Plaguefall Necrolords. So they can use their Flashcraft ability on the slimes. So you have 3 different types of slimes in Plaguefall. You have the red ones, the yellow ones, and the purple ones. And all of them can give you a different buff. One of them, if I remember correctly, it's the red one that's giving you 15% haste for you and your whole group. And the yellow one is giving you extra nature damage on proc, and the purple one is giving you 15% less damage taken. And at the end of Plaguefall, when you go after the third boss, you're going down, and if your route is correct and you have a Necrolord in your group, you will have a... Wait, I need those 2 as well. You will have a Necrolord, and you have... There's like one pack, you have a purple, a yellow, and a red one at the same time. You kill them, you use Flashcraft on them, you have all 3 buffs at the same time. You have haste, extra nature damage proc, and less damage taken. Also a little bit underrated because if I'm a DPS, if I'm a boomkin, and I know, wow, 15% haste is like a drum's bloodlust. All the time. There's an aura from the guy who's the Necrolord. Wow. Underestimated. Of course, guys, we've been talking about this a lot. The strongest covenants, of course, are the Ventiers. Those is where you see the most benefit. The bats make the route in halls really easy and they do a lot of damage. And let's not talk about Ventier and Sanguine, right? That's the juicy one. Especially in weeks like Spiteful or Explosive, where you have like extra enemies spawning. The explosives, for example, that you can kill, they give you an additional stack from the Ventier canister in Sanguine. The value of a Ventier in Sanguine is so much more multiplied when you have like those affixes. And in general, they're super strong. They're super strong. Urns on other side, high key though. Yeah, but you only have like 3 urns. 4 urns. Wait, you have exactly... Wait, how many urns do you have? You have 1 urn for the first red guy. You have 1 urn for the pack before the first boss. And you have 1 urn... you have 1 urn in Ardenweald. Only 3 urns? I don't see a big value in this. In high keys, of course, it is something you want to have. But you're doing the second big red guy without an urn anyway, so you can easily play the first one without an urn as well. Do you really need a pack? Do you really need to stun the packs in Ardenweald? Not really. And because you in a high key you also skip them anyway. Because you do all the birds before. Alright, we can either do Mind Soothe. Either gonna do Mind Soothe. We're gonna use Invis Potions. It's totally up to you. When the priest is soothing, you don't need to die. The priest is soothing this target, and everyone is walking over here. There's no need to die. And this should be done because we're losing penalty because people dying. We're losing time of rezzing, and doing this during a pride buff is really annoying. Losing even more efficiency. So if we have a priest in a group, make use of the priest. Of course. But guys, soon I will be the Shadow Priest. Priest gameplay from yesterday. I mean, I did it yesterday first time, but I knew it in advance. I knew it in advance, but without like being a Shadow Priest myself, because I saw it from other ones. Alright, Pelagos, Stuart. Everyone grabbing an orb. This orb right here is also so powerful. This orb right here is also so powerful. Can we interrupt this guy? Nice. It's always the DK pad, always. Oh, it's always the DK pad. Always. Ah, guys, I've been doing this way too many times. Just why? Now, this uncontrollable DK pad is always pulling. The DK pad always pulls. That is just a 10 out of 10 thing. It's not even just a 9 out of 10. It's a 10 out of 10 thing. No, it's actually a 9 out of 10 because I've seen this happening. That it's not pulling. Everyone here? Alright. Guys, I said wipe it, and now our fucking pride is so messed up, our percentage is so messed up. Everything is fucking messed up. And this is really, really bad. Landslide, no. I'm not calming myself down, especially not when you're telling me to. Because people do not follow simple instructions. The issues we have right now come from the people like literally not following simple instructions. And it's actually easy when someone is like telling, let's wipe. Then you just wipe. You're not trying to kill as much as you can and cause like really big issues. That's not good. We are 5% over. 5%. That's a lot. That's a fucking lot. Can you stop running? So we need someone to pick up the spear. Still. I'm convoking. Getting hit by the rockets is not helping at all. Now we're losing so much time on the Pride. On a really, really hard boss. No one triggered the... No, look, dude. Also, no one triggered the RP. Oh my god. Guys, I really want you to succeed. But like this, we just cancel the key really soon. We're just gonna do it 15 with another team. Do it really good. I did not check. Did someone pick up the spear? We're actually 4.96% too much. 4.96. That's a lot. Those are actually both abominations. That means after the two guys that are doing the throw flash thingy, before we get the two big abominations in the RP, we are having the pride. We have a really, really unlucky spawn of pride. So the only thing I can do to save this is saving my anima orb for exactly this moment. Blasting down the pride and blasting down the pride and the pack with the orb. That's the only thing I can do to turn this around. Maybe I need to use my orb right here. I don't know. Maybe. This mage, for example, has a lot of HP. If he explodes, it's done. Oh, it was close. It still killed the DK. But it was good. Close, but good. Yep, spare was taken. Guys, for everyone, and Landslide for example. Guys, I'm a human being, right? And even though I've done 1,300 dungeons, I still gonna continue assuming that people know how to play this game. We are not picking people with literally zero experience. And a little understanding of how this game works, or like just like logical human reactions would be nice. If you invis skipped and your potion has 5-minute cooldown, you definitely don't release if you die afterwards. When the leader of the group is telling you in group chat, do not release. I always announce really important things in in-game chat because this is the only channel without delay that people can really immediately react to. I never go ahead and just say something on stream and assume everyone's honest on stream. When I type in chat, do not release, and everyone is releasing, this costs a lot of time. This causes a lot of chaos. That is unnecessary. As we talked about it on the other side key, communication is crucial, and you should always communicate with your teammates. When someone is telling you something, maybe you should consider doing it. When the leader of the group is telling you to do something, maybe you should consider doing it. He's not just saying it to like troll you or having you a hard time. There's a reason why the guy is telling it. right? That's what I would highly assume. When I'm a boomkin, for example, I'm in a 21 key and someone is telling me, please use treants now. I use treants. I see in chat he's saying it, I immediately use it. Bam, action, reaction. I'm not thinking, is he trolling me? Does he really want to have treants right now? I'm not sure. Maybe I should just wait for the next free packs. No, he's saying it for a good reason. When the tank is telling you as a boomy to use treants, then you use treants. When someone is telling you do not release, please wipe, do not kill the enemies, please wipe, there is a good reason to it. I told the group to please wipe because we should not mess up our percentage. Now we have a really risky and tricky fucking pride. We don't have pride on the next boss. And it is this really hard boss. It's the third boss in Necrotic Wake. Many people told me, hey, should we not just use all 3 spears on the last boss? On the third boss? There's so many people that want to use all spears on this boss. Even though I think like this is completely unlogic. But Jinzu! Mwah. But like people messing up the pride, for example. When a rocket hits you and you die during a pride because the rocket hit you, that is unfortunate. It should not happen. With a lot of keys and experience, it should not happen. In a high key, this never happens, or it's a fucking wipe. But it's something completely different. This is something that people learn in the dungeons when they do them, and this is since Shadowlands, right? I mean, of course we could argue, yes, dodging some things that another guy is spawning, yes, of course. This is a little bit older than just Shadowlands. Pressing WSD is a little bit older than Shadowlands, I know. But still, this type of mechanic is new. Let's stick to this. It's totally new, and I'm totally fine with people mess this up. It should not happen, especially for people that have more experience than others. Fabianca, for example, is an alt. Also, has a main with almost 1500 score. We can highly assume that there's a little bit of like knowledge and experience. It should not happen that she is dying to the fucking fried rockets because not paying attention. Should not happen. So there you go. The Anima charge orb thingy saved the day. That's good. Kinda. I come address, of course. And Necrotic Wax is a super forgiving dungeon. Been timing Necrotic Wax already with 20 deaths. Super forgiving dungeon. One of the easiest dungeons next to Plaguefall. No, I know, halls and mist are the easiest keys, I know. But the highest keys you can actually time are Necrotic Wakes and Plaguefall, because you have the dungeon mechanics helping you to clear the dungeon. You have the bombs in Plaguefall, and you have the weapons and amendments in Necrotic Wake. Oh, potato is gone. And guys, remember, the second hook on the boss, when the boss is attackable, the first hook is to interrupt his fixate. The second hook is to already pre-aim and get the boss down again, because he will jump during the aim. Knee filter. Mwah. Loving my knees. Sorry, that's just how I'm sitting usually. I'm sitting with my feet up on a chair. That's how I'm usually sitting here. But there you go. The fucking orb changed and saved the day. That's good. I tried my best to pull this around. Because in general this was a really unfortunate pride spawn. You don't want to fight a pride with this type of pack. So this is the hook that goes onto the boss to interrupt the fixate. That did not work. The next hook goes already as a pre-aim. Moving this guy to not be that far. That should be aimed towards the thing. It's beautiful. That's how this works. That's how this works. That is good. That's exactly how this works, guys. No, I'm not hearing this permanent. I've been recycling the same type of music, that's true. But, no. But it happens to be that you're joining every time when this is happening. And we're listening to this. Yeah, this is just a clusterfuck of abominations. I need to kite them around a little bit. There you go. Hit the boss, please. I do not have any cooldowns anymore. Now you make sure you're gonna kill the boss ASAP. That was my trinket. That was my healing potion. That was my ass. Yep, cock. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Whew, scuffed. You wanna have some mana? Yeah, she's sitting. Alright, there you go. I'm spearing. There you go. We deal 20% more damage. Go crazy on the boss. What I really enjoy about Shadow Priest is 1.5 minutes cooldown. 1 minute cooldown is so strong. Especially because of the pride. Having 1 minute cooldowns, it makes it usable on every pride. And imagine having like a Shadow Priest, Mage and Warrior on your team. All of them could just use like blast a fucking pride. Bombers! What's poppin'? No, but actually, Jinzo, you're actually right. We've been listening to the Pokemon chill mix way too much in the past few days. I mean, I like it a lot, but I'm exaggerating it. Definitely. Yesterday we had song requests. We deleted the VoD because too many weird song requests. And the only thing that was really harmful that was actually blocked and caused the whole VoD to be like... The whole VoD on Twitch was like muted. 50% was muted. The other 50% that was not muted on Twitch was demonetized on YouTube. But only one song was really like causing the VoD to be blocked. And that was Blitzkrieg Bob from Ramones. But we could have known this in advance. Because Dodo sent me a link to the song, and the whole song was muted on YouTube. The guy who had uploaded this, instead of like deleting the song, because all he did was like uploading a song. So that's what all he did. But instead of like deleting the song, he just muted it, and the whole video was muted. Mario, what's poppin'? So we lost our DK in the Shadow Realms. He's not resable because he's in the Shadow Realms. Let's hope we are still able to kill the boss. If not, I'm not even disappointed. I gotta grab some food afterwards. No, I'm not skipping Plaguefall. I've been in Plaguefall. Immortal first boss. If I'm a Boomy, he's not immortal. Actually really doable. But I would love to skip Plaguefall in general. It's currently my most cursed key, that's for sure. No, I like usually, like, especially what we usually do in high keys is we're gonna CC the big ones, but we kill the first set of small slimes. Another one dead. We kill the first set of slimes, the smallies, the second one will be mass rooted. I don't have trinket. If I don't get heal right now, I'm dead. Yeah, I didn't have no trinket, I didn't have no cooldowns ready, nothing. Alright, that's a deplete. That's a fucking deplete. The damage was good. The damage was good. Cannot argue about that. Performance. So many mistakes. We could have pulled this off. We tried our best. Alright. We go ahead to the 15. We go ahead and do the 15. Triple chesting the 15. Are you sure with this team? We had so many mistakes. I mean, I'm not kicking anyone right now, but still, it was... thinking about free chesting is a little bit exaggerated. Yeah, in general they do. And that's why we're not replacing anyone. Just consider this as a practice key. My Shadow Priest would love doing a Spire's 14. He is currently only 185 item level, but I'm a big bumper. I'm a big boy. Guys, let me grab something to eat real quick, and then we're gonna do the thing again. Be right back. Yes, it is a casserole again. It is a casserole again. Yes. Everyone who's wondering, oh my god, Scruffy's eating pasta again. Yes, I'm eating pasta. So this time please try to not make the same mistakes again, guys. The only thing I really hate about this type of casserole my mom is doing, the tomatoes. The tomatoes are just literally bombs. They are freaking hot. You chew on them, they explode and the whole juice is in your mouth and it's freaking hot. Yeah, fucking warm tomato bombs actually. Bombs. Good fingers. Hundix. I would love to see that. Who likes the cock out? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good thing is, as a tank, I have plenty of time of eating. That's why I usually do not make any eating breaks. Of course, finger food is something different. Finger food is something different. Oh my god, I'm pressing one button. Holy shit. Ha! The tomato. The fucking tomato. The fucking tomato. Frozen buns? I like big buns and I cannot lie. And once again, only pressing one button. Guys, please dodge me when quaking appears. I'm eating. Sorry for the privilege. Nom 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 nom. Imagine people would eat like this. Real. For real. Ah. I don't have a chin hole. But it looks like it. It's just my beard. It's just my beard that's compressed in this filter. Hello? I cannot grab any. My heat is absorption. It's a legendary. It's my legendary that heals me. It says trash grants you an absorption for 75% of all damage it deals. The ticking damage and the initial damage. Of course, there's one guy patrolling and he's not coming, of course. Guys, grab your orbs. Es muy importante, everyone, grab your orb. Deal damage with us. And this time we're gonna do it a little bit faster. We're gonna just pull everything into the boss as much as we can, because we have the Kyrian Orb. The Kyrian Orb is helping us doing so much damage right now. Guardian Druids are fucking OP. The ads are dead. That is beautiful. Now we gotta finish the boss. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the remaining little shits you wanna kill. There you go. Beautiful. That should be enough percentage. This is all the smallies. Going into Moonkin form, casting Sunfire. Boom. Doing a little bit more damage. Alright. Now I can continue eating. So much more faster than before, by the way. We should still be able to repair this guy, right? Pelagos should still be here. I see him running around. Beautiful. That's something we didn't have before as well. We did not do this last run. This time we do. God, we are so much more faster than before. Aiming for the triple chest this time. Guys, do whatever skip you prefer to do. Do whatever you want. Please die without like standing in the group. If you're in combat, please die. Look, look. That's what I mean with like simple human reactions to certain things. If you pull, if you're the only guy that pulls on a skip, die as fast as you can and don't pull them into the group. Like literally. Guys, this is the complete wrong decision to make. Your brain should not work like this. Your brain should realize, oh, I pulled. Let's not kill everyone in my group. That should be the human reaction. You should not just go ahead and literally kill and wipe the group. That is weird. There goes my free chest. Let's hope the DK pad this time is not pulling. Let's move as far as we can. This time let's move as far as we can. Any interrupters from the guy on the back? Any grips? Who, by the way, has a spear? They could have been dead. What is happening? Why are they not dead? Hello? Dutch convoking. Nope, did not work. I died. Like, I don't get it. How did he die? He's triggered. No. It's a good opportunity to see if someone picked up the second spear. I don't know if this even works. Like, I don't know if I can have like 2 spears at the same time. In raid, it's my strat of BFA? What? Sorry, Fabian, but I have no idea what you're saying. In raid, it's my strat on Battle for Azeroth? What? I have no idea what this is. Oh, in raid during BFA. Just have a soul stone forehead. Just have a fucking soul stone on the healer. How about that? Yep, spear gone. I knew it. Guys, I knew it. We learned now. We learned. You cannot have 2 spears. You cannot have 2 spears. We just wasted another full spear. Like, if I wasn't trying to be the nice guy on stream, guys, I would, at this point, I would have left the dungeon. I would have just left. I'm just saying. I would have just left. Because yes, I'm a human being as well. How did I lose aggro? How did I just casually lose aggro? Did someone taunt the boss? Yo, Rick! It's Pickle Rick! Of course. Ed's not dying, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I would definitely have left. Because I want the dungeons to be nice, smooth, and everyone should do a really smooth run to deserve the key. This performance is not good. Like, that's why I really enjoyed the raffles on Friday, for example. The raffles were so nice. I mean, sometimes 15s are also really, really nice. But sometimes they just are horrible. Like, yeah, I don't want to repeat myself again before someone complains I'm like talking too many times. It's lucky. Fabianca, you're way too positive. And I don't want to say like positivity is bad. It's just far from reality. It's just too far from reality. But I appreciate the good vibes. It's just way too far from reality. We have to be, at least be real with ourselves. The performance is really bad. Like Fabianca, you die on every pride. On every pride you're dead. I would not consider this as it's lucky, quote unquote. I would consider this as not good. I try to avoid saying bad. But what can I say? It's just not good. And I just want to have smooth, clean runs. I just want to invite people that are sticking in queue for hours. But I don't want to like literally bring disabled people. Like, you should be capable of like reading chat, having normal human reactions to certain things, do a lot of damage, do all kinds of stuff. Stuff people should always expect in a 15. We're not talking about 10s or 7s or 5s. We're still talking about 15s. Frankfurt is literally the most dangerous city. Like, if you compare statistics, it is the city with the most crime, but it doesn't mean like you're getting stabbed all of a sudden. Poverty in Frankfurt is really, really high. It's like this really rich people, all banks in Germany on Frankfurt, but also like really, really poor and like big drug scene in Frankfurt. It's like it's both ends of the spectrum. But it doesn't mean like Frankfurt doesn't mean like just Frankfurt. I don't know how this is like handled in other countries, but we have this city called Frankfurt, and then there are like smaller cities. I don't know what it's like, how the correct term. Counties, not countries, counties. In English, it's called counties. Different sub-counties to the city, and those sub-counties are really, really nice. Like for me, for example, I'm living in my state, in the Saarland, but we have like different little sub-states, and then we have little counties to it. And those counties, like Frankfurt sub-counties, they are actually really nice. They're actually really nice. Just the main city, Frankfurt, is, yeah, not really desirable, I would say. If you like, but if you want to have like multi-culti, like you want to see many different people from many cultures, not just like, I'm living with villagers, I'm living with farmers. I have a pickle farmer next to me. The other guy's doing salads. I'm living literally with cows. That can be nice, but maybe that's not something for everyone, right? I'm literally living with farmers. Like if I'm ever interested in like putting some vegetables in my ass, I can just ask my neighbors, because they have everything I need for this. Zucchinis, pickles, carrots, they have everything that my ass desires. But for other people, like, they need the city life. Bavaria is really, really big. Like, you have to imagine there are like so many little cities, like there are thousands of little cities you could live in. I would definitely like still suggest something. I don't know, like it's really, really hard to say, because Bavaria is like, if you talk about the USA, Bavaria is something like Texas. It's a state in Germany. Bavaria is so fucking big, and then you have like Munich, but you have like sub-counties of Munich. The sub-county of Munich are like probably really nice. Being close to a main city is, I think, really, really nice. And of course, I don't know all cities and counties in Germany. Like, that's really a little bit tough for me to know. Like, literally every, like, how many cities, sub-counties do we have? Like, I don't know, almost 100,000? I don't know. I don't know all of these. But I would highly suggest, for everyone who's moving, it doesn't matter who, like, where you're moving to, try to be near a big city. Because that's how humans are like wired. Like in a group, we are always stronger. If I want to move to Canada, of course I'm living near the city. Like if it's like 10 minutes drive way to the city or like 30 minutes, that's a different thing. Like 30 minutes is also okay, of course. I'm not just going into the fjord in Canada, like fighting myself alone against bears and pigs and like what else is like in there. Like no, I am alone against bears, no, but being close into a city is really safe to not fight against bears. Of course you will encounter some, but it's just random spawn. Taking the dog out, be right back. Do it. Like Canada's a really good example. Like all the main cities are like near the border in the south. Not many people live in the north. Like 95% of Canada is like no one is living there, right? I think it's 95% or 85%. Canada is gigantic. But the like almost the whole population is living near the border in the south. From west to east. Near city is 2 hours of driving, that's still near city. That's what I meant, that's what I still would consider like near city. It doesn't matter if you like, if he's asking to move to Frankfurt, for example, that's like being near of Montreal. If he wants to live in Montreal itself, I would not suggest like a big city life. Would not suggest this personally, because I'm not, even though I'm a city cat, I'm not like a farmer's dog, I'm a city cat. I definitely, like, I would not suggest immediately living in the city, but Montreal probably has like those sub-counties around it, right? And living those, well, yes and no. I will show you an example of Germany in a second. After this, I will show you an example. But I mean, because it's a little bit different probably in every country. That's what I meant in the beginning. That's probably a little bit different in every country. But in Germany, I'm gonna show you what I mean. It's eating the sub-counties? How is this possible? Like, in Germany, this is not possible. Like, he asked specifically about Germany, so I will make a German example. It's absorbing it. That is something that is not possible in Germany because there are lines, like country lines. I know where the border is between France and Germany. I know where the border is between this sub-county and this sub-county. There's no absorbing. That's something that's not happening in Germany. The main city is not expanding. That's not possible. And I will show you. I will show you after this dungeon as an example. Because compared to Canada, where you have like 95% of the place you have in the whole country is completely unused, in Germany we are packed. We are stacked. Like from border to border, from Holland to Poland, from France to Czechia, everything is packed. We do not have much space to expand somewhere. And I mean, we are Germans. Don't forget about like the fact we are Germans. We are not allowed to expand. One idea of expansion as a German, wee-oo, Americans going crazy. No expanding for Germans. Of course not. Canada, expand whatever you want. As a German, dude, the whole world is going crazy if Germans try to expand somewhere. Oh, shot. Oh my god, funny, Stuffy, funny, work, 2 jokes, funny. No, we're not expanding. No expanding. No risings, no expandings, nothing. We stay where we are as a German. Guys, everyone, can you please drop this debuff not on the boss? Like, I did not say anything for the first 2 of these. The third one? Come on. Come on. When you come back from this exile, you are the one who's dropping this debuff. This ice patch on the ground. Holy moly. Guys. Yeah, going up. Upwards is the key, yeah. Guys, don't worry about it. Just a reminder for in the future. Guys, never take anything as I say as really offensive. And when I talk about it more than just once, I'm just using this as an example. Everyone, please make sure you are dropping this debuff when you come back from the thingy. Alright. As an example. Google Maps. Wait, before I leak my address, let me see what is showing. That was not bad. That was a good call. That was a good call to not look immediately. So in Germany, for example, we have this type of map. Germany is split in 16 different states. It's like the USA with their 51 states. We have 16 different states. We have Schleswig-Holstein, we have Mecklenburg-Vorpommern, Brandenburg, Saxon-Anhalt, this is Saxon, Saxony, Saxon-Anhalt, Thüringen, Bavaria, Baden-Württemberg, Hessen. Frankfurt is in Hessen, right? It's like asking to live in Dallas, but where is Dallas? In Texas. So first of all, we're starting with USA, Texas, Germany, Hessen, Frankfurt is over here. Hello Kitty, don't worry about it. So first of all, he's going to live in there. So we have Frankfurt over here. If we zoom into Frankfurt, Frankfurt is in Hessen. Hessen is like this big. This is this small line in here. That is Hessen. That is the sub-state. Frankfurt is the main capital of Hessen. So that means this city over here is not Frankfurt. This is Marburg. But Marburg has nothing to do with Frankfurt. But Marburg, or like maybe Frankfurt, they have different sub-counties to itself. They have Offenbach, for example, is a sub-county to Frankfurt. Rödelheim is another sub-county. And those are like still split into little cities. Bieber, West End. They are even split, and they're split and split and split down. So it's really hard to tell someone who's like trying to move to Germany to say like move over here into Eschershausen-Holzen, right? That's really hard to say. Because I don't know anything about Holzen. I know Holzen is a sub-county of Eschershausen. Eschershausen is a sub-city or what it's called of... Where are we? Probably Stadt Oldendorf. And this one is in... What is this? What is this if we compare to this? It's Saxon-Anhalt. So it's really... No, it's not. Sorry, it was Niedersachsen, Lower Saxony. I have no idea. Like, it's really hard to pinpoint. Hey Scruffy, where would you move what would you suggest someone moving to Germany? Like, there are 100,000s of those little cities. Right? 100,000s. So it's really hard to tell someone where they should move. Like, if he wants to live in Frankfurt, for example, I would not suggest living exactly here. This is way too much in the city. But you have the south one, you have Offenbach. Offenbach is a sub-county of Frankfurt. And then you have like the things in Offenbach itself. You have Bieber. What city you live in? Do I really want to leak that? No, right? I will definitely not tell you exactly where I'm living because I'm living in the southwest. That's what I told you guys. I'm living in the Saarland. Saarland is just this piece over here. That's where I'm living. That should be enough. I will not just zoom in and tell you exactly the point where I'm living because if I told you that, look, Neuendorf. Neuendorf is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 streets big, right? This city is 6 streets big. This city has only 6 streets. Right? If I tell you like I'm living in Neuendorf, you could actually like assume, okay, somewhere in those 5 or 6 streets he's living in, right? That's why I cannot tell you exactly. The sub-state I'm living in is this one. It's the Saarland. It's this one. If you check this map, it's this one. The little piece on the edge. This is this one. Living next to France, next to Luxembourg, really close to Belgium. Holland is a little bit far away, but we're living here. So I could never tell someone like, where should I move into Germany? I could never tell you. Like, you could zoom in so much and there's so many different things. I would just suggest, do not, if you're into big city life, go into big city. If you're not into big city life, don't go into big city life. But still try to be near a big city. Like, even if it's a 2 hours drive, like in Montreal, for example, as Hulek said, it's still near. If something happens, you don't need to be like rescued with a helicopter because you're literally living on a mountain on your own. So, of course, it's totally up to them, right? Big city life, yay or nay? I don't have big city life. As I said, I have farmers around me. But still, I'm as close to a city that I'm still only need like 30 minutes of bus drive to have like everything. Food, groceries, they're literally everywhere, but the main big one I'm going to is like 30 minutes, 20 minutes with the bus. No, it's actually like just 5 minutes, never mind. What am I saying? It's 5 minutes. It's just 5 minutes with the bus. It's 20 minutes by foot. And then I'm immediately in big city. Big city life, I do it get by. Oh, Plague Fall. $5,000 people. I have no idea how many people we have. My whole state has 1 million people. Yes, you get your trinket. Yes, exactly. Babylon. Yes. Alrighty. Guess the female neighbor came for the sausage? No, they don't need my sausage, as I said. I'm living with farmers. I have everything an ass desires. Carrots, pickles, zucchinis, eggplants, everything. Everything your asshole could desire. We have everything around here. I just asked my neighbor, hey dude, I'm horny right now. Can I please get some vegetables to stick in my ass? Boom, I get everything. I literally get everything in here. I have some neighbors I would love giving my meat. I would love like donating my meat to my neighbors, to some of them. That's for sure. But that's a different topic. That's a whole different topic. No one wants my meat. Wait, Germany does not have a border to Sweden. Sweden is a little far away to cross just the border. For me, for example, don't be exact. All right. For us, for example, for the people in my state, this is my state. We drive over to Luxembourg to get petrol, to get gas for our car, because it's so much cheaper in Luxembourg. You're not crossing Denmark. Or you can cross Denmark. Never mind. There's this. This street is so fucking nice. This street is so fucking nice. I've been like seeing like videos about this street. This is such a fucking nice street. Crossing Denmark. Those bridges over the islands. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Jönköping. Nesjö. Sävsjö. Yeah. Anti-slice. He got Kisa master already. Almost vomiting. Svenskjö. Ha, liegt. Svenskjö, Jönköping. Puma is from Sweden? Isn't Puma German? No, Adidas is from Germany. Never mind. Adidas is from Germany. Never mind. Wait, where's Puma from? Herzogenaurach. No, it's German. No. It's German. It is German. Where is Puma from? The brand? This one. Puma. What do you mean shoes? They have more than shoes. I get it. I have been not reading the chat completely. Now I've been reading the chat completely. Yes, I know. At this point, I've been just pretending. At this point, I was just pretending. I know. Incognito mode. Because I don't want to have this shit in my... too old. Born 76. Could be my mom. Nah. She's old now, yeah. Sorry, I'm way too young. just looking at amateur porn. The good old homemade stuff. That's real stuff. Real people making love. Not this disgusting type of like going crazy gangbang porn, cum shot bukkake. No. Amateur porn is the best one, in my opinion. Because that is real love. Two human beings making love. And that's what you should guys do as well. For everyone who's a little bit younger and here, this is all educational. Don't take porn too serious. This is like illustrating a world that is not real. This is like a movie. You should never assume that James Bond stuff is real, right? You cannot just like flip your car 7 times 360s and still walk out of it. That is not possible. Exactly, that's what I mean. Youngsters these days take it seriously. That's true. Guys, porn, high class, I mean, not amateur porn is not real. And girls think they need to be stuck in a washing machine. And her stepbrother needs to take her out. No. By the way, talking about stuck in a washing machine. Welcome, guys. Guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week, 6 hours every day at least. I'm here from Monday to Sunday, every day of the week. What I do on stream is running 15s and 16s for people that still needs Keystone Master. I'm helping people getting Keystone Master. I do this since 15 weeks. I've done more than 1,315s with random people. We achieved more than 218 Keystone Masters. Guys, for everyone who's just in here because he saw my group in the group finder. Guys, Pocahontas. Guys, it is usually completely random who I'm gonna pick. I have only one rule. If someone is telling me this is their last key for Keystone Master, they get invited immediately. They skip the line. It seems like the Hunter's being its last key, by the way. So if this is true, I need to take him. Radar.io is telling me it is his last key. Checking his achievements right now. If he has it already, he doesn't. There you go. Welcome. Because I cannot guarantee to get this key again. Guys, for everyone who's new here, I will be here every day of the week. I will run 15s every day. I had people getting Keystone Master, 218 Keystone Masters already in the last 15 weeks. If you need any assistance in the future, guys, hit me up. I will be here every day, 5 p.m. But he skips the line because it is his last key. I mean, I try to invite him. He is not picking. Like, if you see not accepting, I pick someone else. Anyone else? Someone new in chat? Mr. Tiddy? Mr. Tiddy needs us as well. Someone new here that is currently in my queue that wants to join? Otherwise, I'd just go with Mr. Tiddy. Bob Ross support. Hello, my name is Yannick. Can I please talk to the Bob Ross support customer service? That would be nice. Hey, I made a happy accident. My painting, my canvas is so empty. But Bob Ross, you definitely need to tell me your in-game name. Oh, I hate this emote. Nuwa. Welcome. There you go. Welcome. No, the Hunter is gone. Oh, it was his last key. We could have gotten one more Keystone Master. Oh, he's gone. Guys, give me a minute. Give the queue another minute. Everyone who's new here, welcome, guys. I appreciate it. Saying hi. Guys, if you need any assistance in the future, as I said, hit me up. Follow me. I will be here every day at 5 p.m. At least 6 hours every day. I do this type of content every day. I try to help as many people as I can, totally for free. I love seeing people being happy about the Keystone Master. Of course, sometimes I get disappointed from like people fucking up too many times and not learning of their mistakes. Of course, I'm just a human being as well. But guys, I try to help at least one guy. And if everyone would just help one guy, no one in this world would ever need help, right? But instead, I am here helping already like more than 218 Keystone Masters We've been helping people for their first 15, kickstarting them. They come in 2 weeks later, they tell me stories. Dude, you kickstarted my first 15, now I got invited into more dungeons, now I got Keystone Master. They don't need my help, I don't need to hold their hands for 8 dungeons. But even one thing, because there are people in queue that queue up 6 hours a day, no one picks them. Do not quit this game, there are people like me in this game. You will get your chance. I'm all about giving people chances, that's all my streaming content. We could reduce it down and saying, giving people chances, that's what I do. Oh, he has Blakefall already. Look, of course, everyone else would pick this Russian shaman, 1700 score. They would pick him. BTO? Oh, you're saying bro. Hi, bro. What's up, brah? What is your in-game name? Because, wait, maybe it's just the same name. It is the same name. Welcome. Yeah, sorry, usually people don't have the same Twitch name as in-game name. Welcome, party people. Welcome. By the way, we're doing an invis skip at the beginning. I'm just saying. We invis skip everything at the entrance. No. Guys, you don't have to thank me. I mean, it's nice to see that you guys are humble and thank me for giving you a chance. But remember, I'm only inviting you. Everyone who is in my group is working for the Keystone Master. No one is getting boosted. You guys have the hard job. I'm eating and doing all the random stuff in between. Oh, Hello Titty. Sorry, yeah, I mean, I wanted to give someone else a chance, but Hello Titty, you know, it's not the first day you're in here. Next one, my dude. I mean, sometimes it's enough to give people chances, right? And of course, we get depleted many keys. Your brain can't handle Blakeflow right now? Oh god, thank god I did not pick you then. Guys, again, for everyone who's new here, guys, I will be here every day of the week. If you need any assistance in the future, I will be here every day. Guys, give me a minute, gonna be right back, then we're gonna start. I posted the route, please take a look into the route. Turn down the music a little bit, because even for me it's really loud. Ah. Quiet, not louder. Quieter. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows. Welcome. Guys, welcome. Inorise, Beltegois, Elvistra, Bob Ross support. Thank you so much. Welcome, guys. I'm trying to be a nice person, helping people, giving people a chance. I think we all can improve everyone around us, and just by giving them a chance, we already did something positive, and I try to do positive things. Of course, and just as a disclaimer, if you see me being a crybaby about something, never take anything I say as an offense. I will criticize people if they do a mistake. I will point this out and try to improve them. Make them learn something, like make them aware of their mistake so they can improve on this for the next time. It should never be the case that anyone is offended by that. Of course, if something goes like really mad shit, crazy bad, I'm just a human being, right? I also have emotions, and I don't want to see like people like failing so much. now the music is really quiet. Wow. No wonder I'm screaming all the time. No wonder. Wow, that's chill. Also, guys, we could do monthly charity streams because we can also improve and do something positive outside of World of Warcraft. I'm trying to support and do quote-unquote charity for my surroundings, right? I cannot like literally solve world hunger. I can't find a solution to cancer, but I can start like improving, doing something positive in my surroundings, the people that surrounds me, and the closest people to me are the WoW people, and I can do something positive for the WoW people. That's the least thing I can do. And I think other people can do this as well. They want Keystone. Of course they want Keystone Master. Do we have CC? Yes, we have CC. CC blue. Hex, sheep, everything works. Of course, guys, if I ask for a CC, I need a CC, right? Mage, shaman, anyone, someone needs to CC this. It's a humanoid, right? Fabianca, I hope you did not take anything I said as an offense. I hope that you're not angry with me. You did really good job of healing. And I really liked, it was a pleasure playing with you. Of course we had some mistakes in that key. Everything worked. At the end of the day, everything worked. Focus blue. Focus blue. Focus Scar, and everything else is dead. Beautiful. Wait, the bombs have some AoE cap? How did they not kill these? How did they not kill these? You gotta release because we're gonna proc Pride, my dude. We're gonna proc Pride. But I don't know how this happened. Are you Tankers main? No, I am actually a Boomkin main. Even though currently in raid situations, I'm going for Feral in certain situations. I would probably, not for re, but I'm currently thinking about like re-rolling to Shadow Priest in raids. That's why I've been leveling up yesterday a mage, Shadow Priest, because I need to provide and be the best class I can for raid situations. I'm only I've been tanking since I started playing World of Warcraft, so I'm used to tanking. I tanked Mythic Plus last expansion as well in BFA, but I've been playing main Warlock in raid situations. I'm not a tank in my guild. I've always been a DPS or sometimes just a spare healer. I was always the spare healer. Remember the good old days on Waters of Draenor when Mistweaver Monk was the fucking shit. Same as in Mist of Pandaria. Heal monks were so fucking strong. Archimond, Mythic, was healed, solo healed by one Mistweaver monk. And I wanted to heal this boss so many times solo, but no one did like allow me to. No one allowed me. No one allowed me. But I wanted. Like, Mistweaver was super strong. Mistweaver was extremely strong. Alright guys. Current segment. Extremely low damage. We need to kill the boss soon. That's for sure. Really soon. I mean, we have Pride and Bloodlust. We had Pride and Bloodlust. The boss should not be alive for like ages. No, 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 no. It's okay if we pull this one, it's okay. Just finish the boss. Fast. Guys, the damage is incredibly low. That's what I can like criticize, for example. In average, that was low damage. Definitely doable, but low. But Plaguefall and Necrotic Wake, those are the really, really, really forgiving dungeons. No big issues with these dungeons, because we have the environment that helps us killing things. Oh, I fucking mass rooted everything. That's so stupid. Oh, they're not coming. Can we have some range interrupts on these? Can we re-CC that guy in the back? I mean, that was perfectly tanked from the healer. It was perfectly tanked. And make sure you kill the Plague Borer first, because everything will die when he's dead, right? There's no need to focus anything but the Plague Borer. Literally nothing needs to be targeted. Yeah, of course, Tyrannical does not help. I mean, we're encumbered. There's nothing we can do, guys. You guys gotta release. Aww. Guys, of course we had, this pull was really messy. People have been not focusing the Plague Borer. The Plague Borer needs to reach 30% HP, and then he starts, exploding. We need to bring this guy down to 30%, and at 30% he's exploding and kills the whole pack. That was the plan. did not work because people have been focusing everything else but the plague borer. The plague borer literally exploded when everything was already on the verge of dying. Oh, he's offline. He's not offline, he's showing me offline. I mean, really forgiving dungeon, right? I really thought he's like logging out after being dead for so long. Focus Skull. Focus Skull. Skull could already be attacked a little bit. Guys, I need Skull to be dead. I need Skull to be dead. Nothing else needs to be damaged. The Shaman as well. Like, you guys don't need to damage anything but Skull. Really simple. Yeah, don't send in the bombs, of course. Of course, don't send in the bombs. Go back. Do not pull. That's a good thing about this dungeon. The environment helps us killing things. No, don't worry about it. I'm just pointing this out. This should not. Sad. Could have used those bombs for this time ticker. But that's a good thing about this dungeon. Like, look, we've been utilizing like so many like plague borers to just kill enemies. They're helping us. Bring them over. Bring them over. Don't stun them. Bring them over here. Beautiful. So this guy is getting killed with the plague borers as well, and then we're gonna use, hopefully, if we have, the next set of ads to kill the next one. The next pack, I mean. Yeah, just move ahead already. Someone could already go ahead and pull, but I want to pull this one. Usually this does not work in case of... Okay, I'm rooted. Now I need a dispel for diseases. But at the end of the day it worked. I'm just gonna... Ooh, that was close to dying. Health potion. That was good. Guys, that was beautiful. That is how this dungeon is supposed to be played. You're welcome. That is how this works. That was beautiful. It felt a little messy, but at the end of the day it was as intended. as intended. And by the way, guys, we're gonna do later on some dungeons on my Shadow Priest. So this will happen in the future probably. So if I continue playing Shadow Priest, this will happen in the future a few more times, that we like most likely continue playing my Guardian Druid. And we will do Keystone Masters next season, most likely with my Guardian Druid. Only thing I want to do with my Shadow Priest, especially next season, excuse me, is doing my 10 dungeons a week. We almost run more than 10 dungeons every day, so there will be a lot of dungeons with the Druid be done. But 10 dungeons in the next season will be done with my Shadow Priest. So I only get the weekly. I need the weekly. This week I need at least 3 more dungeons. And this guy is just freshly level 60, so we got 114 yesterday. Also, guys, for the old ones, for the old frogs, for the new frogs, guys, if you enjoy watching this stream, keep watching. And if something funny happens, something sad happens, if I go enrage mode because something really bad happens in a dungeon, make a clip of it. Keep clipping the stream. And every Friday we're gonna give away money for the best clip of the week. It's like a weekly recap. You're gonna see what happened throughout the week. And the best clip is getting a gift card. Giving away monies, guys. For everything funny that happens. What I can tell you. Big kisses. Like, I'm losing aggro of this thing. How? Dude. So I remember I just used mass root, not single root. That means the next one needs to be single rooted before I break the CCs. Yeah, the paladin, like, I don't know. I don't know what the paladin is doing. That's not good. I don't have anything. That was beautiful. That was actually beautiful. We are lower on damage than average, I would say, and everything feels a little bit dragged on. But to be completely honest, mechanically wise, we've been doing really, really solid. Of course, we've been waiting a long time for, like, the healer, for example, making the skip after he releasing. Like, he took like almost like 30 seconds, 40 seconds to release in the first place. And then he took like a minute or two to just come. Been waiting for one guy like a really long time, but it's okay. It's a really forgiving dungeon, we're still gonna time it. Plaguefall, one fucking forgiving dungeon. That would not happen with a Mist Key. Ah, I hate Mists. And of course I have a... Guys, my Shadow Priest has a Mist Key. Yeah, look, that's what we could consider like my payment. Because we're not boosting people. I'm not taking money for this. Of course, I love streaming, I love hanging out with people, I love what I'm doing. But in general, I could say like, that's also a reason why I'm not using like flasks or potions. Because I'm running like 10, 20 dungeons a day. If I just use every day like potions, flasks, consumables on everything, I would have literally 0 gold. Everyone is out of combat. Someone pulled the tentacle. It was the paladin again. Like, this is what I mean. Like, I'm a human. I have human emotions. I'm not just a robot that's programmed to assist people getting Keystone Master. The paladin is performing really, really poorly. He died a lot. 5 times already. 5 out of 9 times he died. That's not a good performance. I mean, we've been waiting for this guy to make the invis skip in the beginning. That's what I meant. Like he released 40 seconds too late, and then he took like another 2 minutes. Like, this guy's costing us a lot of time. Of course, I'm disappointed in him. Of course, but maybe he will do better next time. That's what we at least can hope for. People need to go into dungeons and need to make mistakes. And it's actually okay if they do it on my dungeon. Of course, there are different type of mistakes I'm more okay with. To be a little biased against that. Because not reading chat, like absolutely not communicating with some, like your teammates is bad. But for example, like getting hit by the rockets of a pride is something less bad. Like, remember the one hunter we had, the boosted hunter in Necrotic Wake? He was standing in the Sanguine, the FX Sanguine. He was standing in there and just ticking down. Those were like, that's also a good example of like the human reaction to something. Imagine you're standing in a void zone. That should be something clear since vanilla WoW, since 17 years. Second of all, if your health is slowly dropping lower and lower because you're standing in something. When I see my health bar going down slowly, I'm internally going crazy. I'm like, what is happening with me? Why am I dying? That is my human reaction to, holy shit, I'm dying in game. I'm starting to panic and I start to look around. What is happening? What is happening with me? What is dealing damage to me? Maybe using a death cooldown because I don't know what's happening. That guy, that hunter was like completely lost and he stood in the Sanguine until he died. And it took him like a few seconds. Definitely longer than just just reaction time. And that's what I mean, like those things should be at least normalized. In a 15, in a key that's not that easy, we're not talking about like +2s or something. A +15, even though I consider this regularly as an easy key, it's not free loot. Right? It's not free loot. It's not hard, but what could I like? It's totally subjective what I consider as like easy and difficult. That's totally subjective. A lot of people really think like a 15 is extremely hard. I think that's a really easy key. But it's totally subjective. So that's why I go with the statement, in a 15, we should definitely normalize certain type of behavior. Like being capable of reading chat. Being capable of like reacting to stuff. Like when I'm standing in something and I'm ticking down, my HP is going lower and lower. I take measurements to avoid dying. Maybe stepping aside to something, maybe trying to look around, can I interrupt something that's casting on me? Have I used my health potion and health stones? Do I still have any death CDs ready? Taking measures to survive. This is what I think people should do, for sure. Just completely being blind and just dying out of the blue is definitely something that should not happen in a 15. But of course, minor mistakes, they can happen. Like getting hit by the Rockets of the Pride, doing not the high class meta strats of a dungeon, of course, that's what people don't know. That's totally fine. And people need the experience. They only learn by practicing. They need to go into those dungeons and do the mistakes to learn out of them. But no one is willing to give them a chance to learn out of these mistakes. No one is willing to risk their key to be depleted for someone who's like fucking up. But people need to fuck up. I've been fucking up so many times. As I said, I did 25 missed keys before I did my first 15 timed. And of course I've been doing mistakes. I still did mistakes. Like I'm not like just completely without mistakes. Sometimes I do mistakes as well. And people will criticize me for this. Of course. But I learn out of them. Necrolord, if we have a Necrolord, please use Fleshcraft for the triple stack. We don't have a Necrolord, right? I don't know if the Shaman is Necrolord, but if he's Necrolord, he did not use this thing at all. So I don't think we have Necrolords. Making sure. No, he's Ventier. No, then we don't have a Necrolord. Oh, Ventier Shaman, nice. I would love going Ventier with my Shadow Priest, by the way. Because I don't like, and like, why is like all the classes I want to play going Night Fae? Mages, Shadow Priest, Warriors, Druids, everything is going freaking thingy. I would love having a Necrolord for next patch. Ventier or Necrolord? Have you guys seen the flying mounts from 9.1? Ventier or Necrolord? I mean, after seeing the Ventier one again, I honestly have to say like, oh, it's really close. Tight race between Necrolord, the fucking mutant bee. So nice. Like a bee mount, really nice. But the Ventier flying mount is also looking really solid. True. That's also true. You got a lot of shit. Because no one is like willing to help someone, to make someone learn something. But also, it's not just like getting shit on. It's also many people are snowflakes. Like there's the spectrum. Like you have people that are criticizing you. They're not criticizing you. They're literally telling you to fucking uninstall again. I had to ban people in my chat that have been saying like, yo dude, what a shit fucking trash ass shaman, he should literally uninstall. Because we've been talking about like, welcome back Mario. Like we've been talking about Bloodlust. Like it happens so many times that I invite hunters and shamans and we don't have Bloodlust. Like it happens many times that I have to use drums because not even the shaman or the hunter is like capable of using Bloodlust. This happens many, many times. Happens many, many times. But the thing is, that is not a reason to tell people to fucking uninstall the game. Because the people that are telling other ones to uninstall are the people that are complaining the game is dying. I'm complaining the big game is dying, but I'm not telling people to uninstall this game, right? Everyone is like, oh my god, no one is playing this game anymore. Why? Because you told them to uninstall. Of course they are not playing anymore. They did what you told them. So, telling people to uninstall the game because they did a mistake is so fucking toxic, and I really don't like to see that. That's why I had to ban. I tried this guy to not ban him. I tried to see his point, and I was kind of getting the message. I tried to get his message, and I tried to understand him. But oh, and why? Like, you've been just ticking down. I haven't seen a single heal on you. I haven't seen your HP going up at all. I've just been seeing you ticking down. Can we have a little bit more stacks? Why is he like? Why is the paladin also despelling me? There's no need to dispel the disease on me. I'm the one with the most defensive cooldowns out of this group. Like, there's no point in like despelling me. Oh, holy shit! Like, it does. Don't get hit by the fucking crash. How about that? Wow, this paladin is like so disappointing. So disappointing. Guys, don't think I'm toxic. I am disappointed by this paladin. He died so many times. He did such a poor job. Of course I'm disappointed at him. Don't think I'm toxic. Like, look, everyone is dying. I've seen so many healers like being capable of healing this. But he ain't. He ain't. What is happening, Bibba? What is 1 hour? True. Maybe got silenced by quaking. Oh, honor. Oh, one more. Oh, one more honor level. Did I read this wrong or did you type it wrong? Oh, you typed it correctly. I'm not capable of reading. Oh, you got the vial. Oh, sheesh. Congratulations. You got it. Babison. Sheesh. Congratulations. Happy for you. Look, guys. He did so many mistakes and all he said is like, thanks, bye bye. Wow. That deserves a place on the Igno. I have to be completely honest, like, not even like saying sorry for my mistakes or something, like just saying bye. I almost depleted your key, but bye. Like, come on. I'm also just a human being. I'm not a robot. At least let me know if you like did a mistake or something, and that you like not just I fucking almost depleted your key. Bye. You really want to do a 14 spires with my priest? I would love getting the fucking. I would love getting a Spire's key. But we also need a few people. We also need a few people that could help me out and boost me. Look what he's saying. Look what he is saying. Bye bye, bro. Sorry for bad moves. I was afraid to be bad. Oh, dude. We are a really small community. I'm not Asmongold. You're not in front of like 40,000 people. We have a really small community, and the chat is reflecting the streamer. And I only have like really loving, positive people in my chat. And everyone who is not is just getting banned to the Shadow Realms. The people that are in here that could judge you are really, really nice, loving people. By the way, guys, it was a 16. I'm just saying. For everyone who didn't know, it was a 16. I'm just saying. Just making you guys aware. And that's something we don't tell people. We run 16s because if something goes wrong, we go outside, do it again. But we never tell them because at the end, they're really happy about it. And also, like, it's just for safety. If something goes wrong, we can just go outside, do it again. And we don't tell them because if they see it's a 16, they're starting to panic. It's more pressure on them. And to the shaman, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the follow again. If you need any help in the future, you did a really good job. I really like the damage. The mage definitely can improve a little bit on the damage. 4k should be the least minimum you should bring in a 15. Especially in a 16, you want to have like at least 4k. We've been struggling a little bit with damage. Especially we saw this on the first boss. It's totally fine. We finish it. Even with a few hiccups. That's what I mean. Plague Fall is a really forgiving dungeon. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Like, breaking the curse of Plague Fall. Because, as I said throughout the dungeon, the mechanics worked perfectly. Even though we had some fuck-ups, people sometimes dying in between, like every time we had like a Plague Bar on our ass, like the Paladin died to literally everything. But at the end of the day, the mechanics of the dungeon worked. How we wanted to play this, like utilizing the Plague Borers perfectly to kill trash packs. It worked perfectly. It was a really, really solid, smooth dungeon. I really liked it. As I said, the performance of the... I can only say like the performance of the Paladin was really not good. He was just ticking down on damage without even like attempting to heal. Is he a Holy Light spammer, by the way? No. The mage, I can say like he needs to put up a little bit more damage, but that comes with experience and more dungeons. It's totally fine. I really enjoyed it, guys. All I can say. And I appreciate you guys being humble and knowing your own mistakes. That's what we do. And guys, as always, if you need any assistance in the future, I will be here for you. Mwah, big kisses. Sorry for stun locking you. Sorry for... Everyone's like listening to me right now. Guys. Everyone's right now listening to me. No one's like leaving the group or something because everyone's listening. Guys, sorry for stun locking you. Big kisses. Much love. I love you all, guys. Yo, Mario, really? Like, I take the free handouts. Sorry, of course, I feel like I have to be shameless if I take those things. Like getting this type of streamer privilege. Thanks everyone, really appreciate it. Mwah. You're the mage, right? Dude, you will get there. As I said, you could have done a little bit more damage, but this comes with experience with like quantities of keys and maybe a little bit higher item level. This comes and you did a good job. Like, how many times did you die, for example? Once! Once! The Paladin died 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. You only died once at the end of the dungeon, easily like... And you died by infectious strain, you couldn't even do anything about that. Maybe you used all your personals. The only reason you died is because the Paladin was so performing so bad. So you did a really good job. You did a really good job. Let no one ever tell you something different. Exactly. You need to practice in dungeons, you need to learn the timings, because every level of dungeons is different. You will use your cooldowns a little bit different on a 15 compared to a 20, because everything is dying so much faster. It depends on also what classes you have in a group. Like, I've been doing a 20 Spires key with a Warrior and Mage. Holy shit, they had been just bursting everything down with 70,000 AoE DPS. I wasn't even able to ramp up as a Boomy. I had no Astral Power before I even started my Starfall. They were dead already. So, of course, quantity and knowledge is crucial. You need to learn this, and cooldown management comes with experience. You will get into more dungeons, hopefully, and do a little bit more and learn all of these. Wait, let me see something. Nuva. Kazakh. Oh, you got some few 15s. This was your first 16 times. There you go. Maybe it helps you, maybe it kickstarts you. Yeah, you're halfway of Keystombers actually. Theater halls, Necrotic Wake other side. Necrotic Wake, by the way. You could join me on the Necrotic Wake, by the way. The question is, am I doing a key with Mario or not? That is the question currently. Give me a minute, guys, and then we're gonna figure out what we're doing. Guys, is anyone in chat who would boost me through a 14 Spires? Of course, Bobros. Of course. I would be okay. If Mario wants to do his dungeon, if he wants to carry me, do we have any big pumpers in chat? Like Hulax, for example, Wookie. Anyone who wants to carry me? Wookie's rating. Status. Whispering status because he is progressing the Nafris currently. I want to know how far they are. 69% is good. They're in second phase right now. I don't know either. He's on the other side right now. Of course, if I want to do a key with my priest, I definitely need the help. Because I can show you my priest, he's lacking a lot. Bobo as well. Bobo, for example, he told me he could tank a key for me. But he is available only in 1 hour. So we could just do another hour, and in an hour we could just do a key for my priest. Demon ass. Alright, let's go. Alright, before I stall too much, let's head over to Necrotic Wake. Let's do the Necrotic Wake. I'm gonna go ahead, deplete the key down to a 16. We're gonna do all this dynamic necrotic. Oh. Oh. You have a 15? Oh, we talked about different things. Bye-bye. Pocahontas. Let's go back to good old this music. It looks so weird. I definitely need to be on a diet. That's for sure. Definitely need to be on a diet soon. Wow, Wookie is like, yeah, he's struggling with the Nafrius. That's a thing. No, druids. They're bots. Report. Cheating. Bot farming. Bastion. 9:33 p.m. Today is the 21st, 5th, 21. Copy paste. Importing this one again probably. And this one. I mean, his name is OSDFDSFF. I mean, if he's not a bot, Blizzard will figure this out, right? At least, guys, at least make sure you are making your duty of reporting those things. Reporting those things is really important. Because Blizzard will deal with this. Blizzard will deal with this if this is true. If not, they will also deal with this. But they will never do anything if no one reports it. So at least giving Blizzard the hint is really important. The same goes for this one. If I type 21 in here. Guys, advertising in Group Finder is not allowed. Make sure you are literally clicking this. It just takes 30 seconds. Boom. Easy. My friends made 2 characters. Yeah, that's what I meant. It might be not a bot. Like, I totally get that. I totally get that that I would, like, they are trolling people with this. I totally get that. But that's what I mean. At least give Blizzard a hint of like, hey, there might be something fishy. Can you please look into this? And if they can't find anything fishy, no repercussions. But if they're doing something wrong, Blizzard will find this out. But they will never take any actions if nothing happens. If they get no report. It's the same for the hot tub streams on Twitch currently. As Blizzard, as Twitch said, if anyone is doing something against TOS, overly sexualized content, I say overly sexualized content, because all this hot tub content is sexualized, but overly sexualized against the TOS, it needs to be reported, and when it's reported to Twitch, they will take actions. But the community needs to report it, otherwise they will never take actions, because they cannot control 5.8 million unique streams every month. There is no automated system for this. This is all done by humans, and they don't have the capacity to do 5.8 million streams a month. Unique streams. That means XQC is 1 out of 5.8 millions, and he's streaming every day. So those people are like streaming every day. That means 5.8 million different streamers are streaming every day on Twitch, every month on Twitch. So it's really important that we are like at least giving the hint to the company behind it, because they of course, if there was an easy way, there would be an easy way already. There would be an easy solution to this. If there was one, there's no easy one. Necrotic Wake. Yeah, Bob Ross, hop in my queue. Of course. Yes, Oxhive, that's what trading is for. And we had the discussion already on stream. Like someone told me, yo dude, you're doing something wrong. They're not doing something bad. Advertising in a group finder is allowed as long as it's for gold. No. Since 2018, it is not allowed to do advertising in the group finder, even if it is for gold. There is an official Blizzard Blue post about it. It is not allowed. It is against the terms of service. I'm just saying, for everyone who's like thinking, yo dude, you're exaggerating, they just boosting for gold, there's no need to report them. Yes, there is. It is not allowed. Now it's really important that we are like doing those things and reporting them. Is Blizzard doing something against this? Even if we report it, that's something completely different. But at least as a society, as people, as consumers, we should definitely help them to improve. Like there are only 3 more Blizzard employees working on World of Warcraft, right? And those 3 people that are working for World of Warcraft, they don't have time to sit in there every day and check the group finder. Of course not. I know I'm exaggerating right now, but you guys know what I mean. Ooh, it seems like this is the last key for the Hunter. Do we get another Keystone Master? That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful. Baby Scruffy. It is the last key for him. Kyrian. La la la. Did you ever see a Game Master in game? Yes. Back in the days I did. Personally, not just on other people's streams. Of course on Asmongold stream you see this sometimes happening, but personally yes, I saw. But it was a long time ago. A really long time ago. Multiple years. Multiple years. Of course on other streams like on Asmongold, of course we see this sometimes happening, but Blizzard even said they are watching Asmongold. Asmongold is the biggest content creator, probably the biggest for World of Warcraft. He's a tank. I didn't check. Guys, you need to remind me what's happening. You need to remind me. I need to definitely check the roles. Top 5 overall streamers or top 5 WoW streamers? Because he is literally the biggest WoW streamer on Twitch. And if you talk about the top 5 on Twitch as streamer overall, he is definitely not top 5. There are multiple streamers we don't know of because this is out of our reach. Have you guys ever checked those Spanish streamers? Holy shit, they're pumping 150,000 views every day. The Spanish guys, they're going crazy. Do you guys consider the Minecraft YouTubers? Tommy in a Dream, George Not Found. They're pulling 200, 300,000 viewers every day. They are the big people. The Minecrafters alone, there are already more than 5 that are pulling 5 times as much views as Asmongold. Asmongold is far away from being top 5. There are so many different streamers we don't really see because they're speaking a different language. The Spanish community on Twitch is really, really big. We don't know anything about them because we don't watch them, because I don't speak Spanish. I don't know about you guys. I don't speak Spanish. I had Spanish in school, but I did not. Russians are huge too, but I mean, let's take a look. I mean, we can actually just take a look, right? Welcome everyone who's new. Let me introduce myself in a second. Viewers high to low. Rambo, 180,000. Rocket League is something different. Auron Play. Decisiones. Spanish roleplay. There we go. This guy, also Spanish or whatever language this is, has more views than Asmongold. Lang Buddha currently 50,000 viewers. But those are just the people that are live right now. Trimax, German guy, almost pulling the same amount of views as Asmongold. And you have like other people like Nate Shots, XQC. They are all way bigger than Asmongold. Alright, let's see. Guys, for everyone who's new here, welcome guys, welcome. My name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week, 6 hours every day at least. I'm here Monday to Sunday. What I do usually on stream is running 15s and 16s for people that still needs Keystone Master. I do this in 15 weeks. I have done more than 1,315s with random people, giving them a chance to work for the Keystone Master. This guy is telling me this is his last key for Keystone Master. This is making my job really easy if someone's telling me this. Because I have only one rule, guys. It's completely random who we're gonna pick into a dungeon. It's completely random. Completely random. The only rule I have is together with top. Oh my god, no. After this sentence, no. No. Holy shit, man. He fucking debated me. Like, he's putting in, like, wait guys. Introduction guys, 1300 dungeons. I've done so many dungeons. I'm here sitting every day doing 15s for you guys because you deserve it. Period. I'm only picking people that still needs this key for their Keystone Master. If someone telling me this is their last key for Keystone Master, they get invited immediately. They skip the line because we cannot guarantee to get the same key again anytime soon. That's for sure. That guy has a lot of quantities of keys done. In general, it's completely random, guys. If I didn't pick you right now, don't be disappointed. I will be here every day. And if you need any assistance or chance getting into dungeons, I'm here every day. Please don't forget about me. I will be here every day at 5 p.m. I gotta say something about the guy that just told me it's his last key for Keystone Master, because why I did not pick him. I'll say something about it in a minute. Gonna be right back, then we're gonna start the key. Alright, guys. Wait, let me explain the dungeon to them first. Explain the dungeon to them first. Alright. Second speed, second boss, third speed, third boss. Korean, we have a Korean healer. He knows what to do. He knows what's popping. Hydration. Alright guys, for everyone who's new here, welcome. I run 15, 16 for people every day. That's what I do. I do this since 15 weeks. We achieved more than 218 Keystone Masters in the last 15 weeks. 218 people we achieved Keystone Master with. We're not boosting or carrying anyone. I'm only giving people chances, getting into dungeons. Everyone in my group needs to do their best. If they fail too much, we deplete. That's really simple. Also, for the old frogs, for the new frogs, let me remind you guys, every week, since last Friday, every week, we are giving away money every Friday. If something funny on stream happens, something sad happens, something exciting happens, whatever, you can clip literally everything. If you clip something from the stream, you're automatically entering the giveaway. We're gonna review all the highlights of the last week, and the best clip is winning monies. Every week we are giving back to my community, because I say all the time, guys, do not sub, do not donate to me. I don't need the money. I'm doing this totally for free. I love what I'm doing. But still some people do it. We have 215 subs. I don't know why. Dodo. You do this totally for free. But because you guys are supporting me so much, I definitely need to give back to you guys. Because I would never just put the money in my bag and live with that. I don't want to become Trainwrecks, having 15 million on crypto. Guys, if I had $15 million like Trainwrecks having just in cryptocurrencies, I would completely disable donations. Because why would I ever need more money than 15 million? The fuck? Why is he living in a shipping container? If he has like 15 million on a bank account. Holy shit. Like, and he's still taking all the money. He's like begging for people gifting 100 subs. Like, dudes, I don't know, but $1 million should be enough for a okay living. I would never need to have more donations or anything if I had $1 million. At this point, it's done. Like, $1 million is usually more than a normal person is earning in his whole life. Like, nah. Like, this guy's like, I love Trainwrecks, but this guy's like he lost like 900,000 to gambling. More you have, more you want. True. But as I said, if we ever have a Dogecoin millionaire donating me like $500, I will immediately go ahead, use those $500, buy a PS5 and give it away. Make a PS5 giveaway. Like, nah, Why would I don't need $500, no. I still can pay my rent. I still can buy some Pokemon cards. I enjoy my life. I don't need your money. I appreciate it, but I definitely need to give back to you guys. That's why we also do monthly charity streams, guys. If you have any money to spend, if you're a Dogecoin millionaire, wait for my charity streams. Period. Wait for my charity streams. Let's do something positive for other people. for kids, cancer, as we did last time. And I will make a fool out of myself after charity stream. I did a Sailor Moon cosplay. I've been waxing my legs. I did a fool out of myself because we were raising $200 for charity. It was beautiful. Whole crypto's dropping currently, yeah, but every smart investor has dipped already long time ago. Yeah, cryptocurrency is currently on free fall. But it's a much, like, let's not talk about this too much because I'm not a technical analyst. I did not study this. I've been in the cryptocurrency. I've been interested in cryptocurrencies like for almost 5 years. I started end of 2016. You know why? So currently the hype is the first big dip happened because of Joe Biden announcing his tax thingy. Second of all, mainstream adoption got cancelled. Tesla has been announcing that they're not accepting Bitcoin anymore and all this stuff. That's a big reason. But at the end of the day, it was a much needed correction. Much needed. It cannot just go up all the time. And we've been going a bit, like cryptocurrencies have been going up way too much. But I've been into cryptocurrencies for so long. I personally don't like it to hear so many mainstream people talking about it. Like mainstream media is talking about it. Literally every streamer is talking about it. Literally everyone is talking about Bitcoin, left and right. If I go into the raid in-game, the people in the general chat in Castlefria, the only thing in Germany they talk about is fucking Angela Merkel, please open up gyms again, you fucking Kachba. That's what they say. And they talk about Doge and Bitcoin. Yo, Dogecoin is the future. Those kids. Like, everyone is talking about it left and right, and it's actually kind of annoying, in my opinion. Because where were those people 5 or 10 years ago when everyone was like, this thing has no future? And now all of a sudden everyone is investing. Because everyone wants to just get a little bit money out of it. That's totally normal. I respect the hustle. But it's the same thing with COVID. Everyone is all of a sudden like a specialist. Yo, Dogecoin is so good. They even announced the new kids on the blockchain. Exactly. Everyone is like, yo, Dogecoin is the future. It made like 600%. It's the future. Guys, Dogecoin is a fucking meme. The developers are not developing anything with Dogecoin. They said it is completely worthless. Do not invest in this. And it's just a meme to make a little bit of money. It's like the classical pump and dump. But there are some people seriously talking about like, yo, this is the future. Like, come on. And it's kind of annoying. In my opinion, it's kind of annoying. This is like getting way too hyped. Way too high. Guys, I honestly think like in life, whatever it is, your sexuality, your political opinions, your religion, those are your personal things. What you're investing in, what you are believing in, what your opinions politically wise are. Guys, that's totally up to you. And I do not care. Sorry, but I really do not care what anyone is investing in. I'm not saying against Mario right now, but guys, I do not care. And no one should ever care about someone else's opinion. Especially not a fucking Especially not my opinion, because I'm a fucking potato. Streaming on Twitch. Never take what I say as an advice or financial advice or to invest in something. If I tell you guys that I'm investing in this and that coin, never just buy it completely blindly. Guys, you should absolutely not care. You should absolutely not care. That's the thing. Potato coin, yeah, that would be nice. Or like maybe foreskin coin. For the circumcised people. Wait, no, foreskin coin would be actually disgusting. Because foreskin is disgusting. But those things are like, I really do not care. I support your decision to do whatever you want. Like, it's like your sexuality. Do whatever you want. Like, I have a friend of mine, he's like into fisting nowadays. Like, he just like discovered this. It's totally fine. Dude, I support his decision as long as he's not harming himself or anyone else. I will support his decision. I have one friend, he's going vegan. Dude, I do not care if he's going vegan. But he should never bother me. Like, right? He can be... I support him becoming vegan. I will not just disband him, oh, I cannot be friends with someone who's vegan. No. That would be bullshit. You have a friend that has had a gender confirmation surgery? Here you go. And you should definitely support him in this decision. Because that is totally his thing. Right? Can we interrupt the guy in the back? Of course, exactly. And one of my friends is going vegan, and my rule is just let me live my life and I let your life. Like, don't bother me. Like, if he wants to become vegan, that's totally fine with me. But he should not just come ahead and tell me every day, yo, dude, you fucking meat eater. Like, dude, no. I let you live your life, you live my life. We should never hate each other for having different opinions about like eating meat or something. No, you cannot. I cannot pull. I wanted to pull, but I cannot. I need to wait for the patrol to be away. Shit. Oh, that's unfortunate timings. Because I wanted to pull this pride into this mob pack and use my anima orb. Oopsie. It's okay, the final bargain is dying. I just wanted the Pride to get healed again, yeah. So we have more clips to clip. That's true. That is fucking true. That's what I mean. This is something that bothers me personally. Like we announced in the beginning of the dungeon, hey, the second spear goes on the second boss. Why is it not happening? Like, why do I have to beg for a fucking spear to be used? Guys, is there any... There is a spear. Wow, that did so low damage, what the fuck? Current segment. Ah, I've been... Never mind. Hello Potato, I'm back with 1415. You did an other side, right? You just did an other side. That's good. It's really, really good. Alright guys, we need a little bit more damage on ads. More damage in general, but we also need a little bit more damage. We had... The hunter also used a hammer. Oh, that's sad that we lost everything. We lost pride, bloodlust, hammer, spear. I'm doing okay though. I'm currently wiping on a really simple dungeon actually. And now, I mean, Necrotic Wake is really forgiving. That means we can easily wipe on a tyrannical boss. And still have enough time to finish it in time. The only thing that's really disappointing is that we, like, I hope we're gonna kill it in this try, because we can only wipe once. We can only wipe once. The 220 item level experience. Dodo, Mario wants to do a 14 Spires with me, with my priest. Bobo also said he wants to tank it for me in half an hour. Are you down to maybe heal it? Currently I'm looking for free handouts. By the way, I bought all the things. I bought all the BOEs you taught me to. Yep, nope. We can comment rest of you, definitely, but... Wow, the hunter just left? Alright, it's done. Ignore Mini Lulu Medivh. And whispering for a second, Mini Lulu. Yeah, I had to give him. I had to give him a little side slap, of course, guys. If you are the lowest in DPS, but you're the first one to leave, I don't think this should be the right move. Lowest in DPS. Leaving the first. No. That is weird. That is awkward. That is really awkward. Let's be completely honest. Like I don't think you should be that toxic if your performance is not good. Right? That's just my opinion. I don't know how about you guys, but I don't think the guy who's leaving immediately, even though we had the com addresses, and sorry guys, again, if I didn't say it fully, the paladin did everything right. I have been doing the mistake. I said he didn't use the javelin, but I've been watching into overall media and I was looking for where's the fucking javelin. Thanks for the attempt. We're gonna reattempt it. Of course, we're gonna reattempt it. And you can hop in again, of course. What we definitely can say is like, we need more damage. But as I said, I personally think, sorry Oxive, no I don't. We have some, no I actually don't know. I personally don't know. I don't know what the next affix is. Oh, my sister, alright. Then I see you next time, Bob Ross. Bob Ross support. Guys, he's the official Bob Ross support. He's not Bob Ross, but he's the Bob Ross support. If you have any questions about happy accidents, he's your man. Yeah, either we're gonna do it later or we're gonna do it tomorrow. But and for everyone, guys, I'm here literally every day of the week, Monday to Sunday, helping people getting keystone master. And of course, as you saw, we deplete some keys. We deplete. But that's just the nature. And look the damage difference between this hunter and this hunter. But imagine which of these hunters is the toxic one. Guess. If I was this hunter, pumping this amount of damage, I would be like, yeah, nah, I can't be asked, I leave right now. But someone who's pumping this low damage, compared to his classmate who's pumping that much damage, why is the toxic one the weakest one? Why is the guy with the weaker damage the toxic one? That's what I don't understand. Wait, Pack to Win, I know this name. I've been seeing this guy weeks ago already. And he still did not win. Holy shit. Huntated. True. Remember, guys. Remember. Always remember. Hey, my dude. Who are you in-game? Mania. You are packed to win, been lurking for a while now. My dude, I saw you for like weeks already. No offense, my dude. I just recognized the name. I just recognized the name. But you have Necrotic Wake already. No, Wookie, I'm not retarded, I'm retarded. Retarded. This guy was spelling retarded wrong. This happened yesterday? No, on Friday. That was on Friday. Oh, you Death Freezer. Ooh, my dude. I don't know. Guys, for everyone who's new here, guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week, 6 hours every day at least. What I do on stream is running 15 and 60 for people that still needs Keystone Master. The thing is, you must be an odd, right? Death Freezer. Because, guys, I'm helping you getting into dungeons. If you have never done Necrotic Wake before, I'm the wrong one to help you. To be completely honest. I'm not picking people and teach them the dungeon. And guys, I honestly think you should not start with a 15. Let's be completely honest. Like, I can show you. I can easily show you. Hello? Not as easy because my thing is slow. Mists of Turner Scythe. Look, before I timed my first 15. This was my first 15 I timed. 205, 204 item level, 210 item level. This was my first 15 timed on Necrotic on Mists. Look how many Mist keys I've timed before I did my first 15. I think this is fair for everyone. But you have never done a 50. You have never done a Necrotic Wake before. Your highest key is a 13. Death Freezer, I'm so sorry. I'm not the right guy for you because we're not boosting anyone. Everyone needs to carry their own weight. And if you don't have an iPhone, you don't have an iPhone, and if you don't have experience, you don't have experience. And honestly think like it's not fair for other people. Because like I did so many keys before I did my first 15, and I think everyone else should do the same. Like you should at least see the dungeon first before attempting the 15. I need everyone in my group to be as good as they can and perform as good as they can. Pack to win, my dude. Mwah, sorry for lurking for a while. I just recognized the name. That is a name you don't forget. And I didn't mean to say like you did not win. I just mean to say like I thought like you're already really high on item on score on something. I really think I thought like you're really high already. Because I'm pugging my way up as well. I'm currently sitting at almost 2.1k score. And I know it's really hard to pug. I really think it's really hard. Guys, the queue is a little bit empty right now. That means we need to wait a little bit. To get it solo. I pugged as well, but my dude, I pugged Keystone Master as well. I didn't have a pre-made group as well, but the thing is, I did Keystone Master last December. It's not that hard anymore, right? Let's be completely honest and transparent. 30th of December 2020. I did it last year still. Keystone Master is not that hard anymore. Everything is nerfed. You haven't played since launch? I have seen your name so many times. Really? Are you sure? I've seen your name so many times. But I mean, I definitely remember your name. And I thank you so much for being here. You also subbed. I think Dodo gifted you, right? If you check this. Guys, for everyone else who's waiting to get into the group, the queue is really empty. Death Freezer's too low experience. Daft Punk has Keystone Master already. They have Keystone Master already. The only guy who's currently in the queue is this guy. Guys, for everyone else who's new here, guys, I'm not only potato. I just made the potato thing because we're talking about some things, and I said like never get any advice from a potato on stream. Guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week, at least 6 hours every day. What I do on stream is running 15s and 16s for people that still needs Keystone Master. I do this since 15 weeks. I've done more than 1,315s with random people. We achieved more than 218 Keystone Masters in total in the past 15 weeks. I do this for free because I just like to see it happening. So guys, I cannot promise right now that we're gonna get a full group. Oh, you tank? Oh, why am I looking for... You're a tank? I did not know that. That's what I meant, guys. You guys have to remember me. You guys have to remember me that I need to check if people are actually even the class that they are applying, the spec that they are applying to. Make an exception right now, but usually, no, you're definitely a tank. If I see radar score, you're definitely a tank. Lately, you became DPS. Ugh. Guys, for everyone who's new here, again, guys, I will be streaming every day of the week. 6 hours every day. I had people getting Keystone Master. He got Keystone Master, he got the key already. That's what I mean. The queue doesn't look good right now. Give it a minute, guys. Gonna be right back. Ilatilo. What's poppin'? What is poppin'? No one is applying that needs it. That's weird. I'm doing okay. Been bleeding a lot. Been bleeding a lot today. But it's okay. It's okay. Next week is time walking, guys. That's good for my priest. Been bleeding a lot. Currently sitting in front of a queue where literally no one is really. Yo, Lena! Welcome. For everyone who's new here, I say it again, guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week. As my description also says, helping people getting Keystone Master. Lena, I appreciate you being here. Welcome, hi. But you got Keystone Master already. I bet, because 1336 score seems really, really high for not having Keystone Master. Let me check. You have every key done on the 15. You have Keystone Master already. I need your spot. I need everyone in my group. I need all spots in my group for someone who does not have Keystone Master. I'm so sorry, but I appreciate being here and checking the stream out. Kip Dog. There is no one in the queue that needs this key. I give it a few more minutes, guys, but if we can't find it, I'm gonna log over to my Shadow Priest and we're gonna do some dungeons on the Shadow Priest. Actually waiting for Bobo. Oh, he's actually ready. Yo. Whispering Dodo, Bobo. Dodo and Bobo. Both of them would be needed. And I need Mario, Dodo, and Bobo. Who? Mario's here. Dodo and Bobo are currently AFK, so we definitely can wait a little second. You need 5 to 10 minutes. Bobo also needs 5 to 10 minutes. The Bobos, Dodos all need a little bit of time. Alright. But if they're getting ready, 5 to 10 minutes, we have those time. I would sort of say Ilatilo. Sheesh. Guys, Ilatilo, you should know, guys, I said it many times. Guys, I am the wrong guy to explain to you how dungeons work. Really? Really, guys? I'm the wrong guy. Yo, Fimpo, I believe you. I believe that you're not bad. I totally do. Don't get me wrong. I totally believe you. The thing is, as I said, I have done 1,300 dungeons. Imagine doing 1,300 dungeons. How many people I met? Like 4 people each dungeon. I met so many people. I know that if I pick someone with this score and a quantity of only 8 dungeons timed, that they are performing poorly. Especially, I would pick you as a DPS and you are DPS and tanking all over the place. No, Bobo, we do it now. Dodo needs another 5-10 minutes, but we're gonna do it now. Guys, we're gonna do... Also, we cannot find a healer right now. Guys, I appreciate, but we're gonna postpone... We're gonna postpone the necrotic wave. We have to postpone it to a later moment. I'm gonna swap over. We're gonna do 14 Spires next. If anyone wants to join me on 14 Spires, because on that one we have a healer, we have Dodo as a healer, we have Bobo as a tank, we have the Bobos, Dodos. Yeah, Ilatilo, you can definitely do this. Teach him, of course, teach him how the dungeon works. His last necrotic wake was 4 months ago. No offense, no hard feelings. But when something is like 4 months ago, I really think he doesn't know the dungeon. No hard feelings. I hope you guys don't have hard feelings as well. But that's not what we do. If you don't have an iPhone, you don't have an iPhone. If you don't have experience, you don't have experience. And after meeting so many people, I just know that I don't do that. I have been giving people the benefit of the doubt so many times. And I always got disappointed in 10 out of 10 cases. I do not do this. I'm so sorry. No hard feelings. New transmog on priest, exactly. I mean, I need a good transmog, otherwise I cannot do damage. No, dude. Fimpo, as I said, I believe you that you're a really good player. And I know I help people that are stuck in the fucking elo hell. I know. But I need to stick to the rules. It's a Spires 14. Yeah, a good transmog is always better DPS. Of course, always. Always, duh. So it's still not showing any radar score on my priest. I wish you the best of luck, and if you work you up a little bit further and still need assistance, I'm here for you. I'm definitely here for you. Because you don't have the client. Oh. Ouch. Oh, that hit me. Oh. That hurt. Bobo, Dodo, Mario. Do I start a group and you guys gonna apply? As always at Scruffy GG. And putting Scruffy in here as well so everything works. Yeah, you can just type Scruffy and then you can find it. I mean, guys, I got you guys on the friends list, of course. Bobo Tank. Demoness. Dodo. Dodo, please loot something for me. You're queued for too many instances? Hello? What? I'm not? I'm actually not? Guys, at 14 Spires, we're looking for a strong DPS. Stronky. Hulags? What about Hulags? Spires. Missed. I cannot queue. Dodo, I'm gonna give you lead for a second. Can you check if you can queue? And then pass me lead again? Oh, because we're in Torghast. Yeah, that might be a thing. Yeah. Because you're already in an instance zone. Yeah. No, you can definitely finish. You don't have to... Dude, if you're on level 13, continue, dude. Continue. What is the last one? 18? Like, I don't want to interrupt it. Like, dude, you've been already, like, in there for so long. How many layers does it cover? 18, but how many things does it have? What is this? Expansion features. Torghast. What is this? Layer 8. Oh. It's 8 of 18. Short fab till you finish Torghast? Yeah. Let's have a group fab. Guys, I gotta go pee as well. Everyone join me pissing. Come. We piss together. Like green man. like a thunder. Lightning like a thunder. Dappy Dub, summon him. Yeah, we summon him. You're out of the dungeon already. Who's this? Really? Who's gone? I was scared because I only saw him like having 37,000 HP, but 37 is okay. Appreciate that. Look at his radar score. I don't see any radar score on him. I've been checking the website. That was okay. Like picking two people that only do as much damage as I do is harmful. That I don't know if we could do it like that. So guys, in the future, I will be playing my Shadow Priest as well. I will mainly play my Guardian Druid and continue playing my Guardian Druid. That's for sure. Just for Season 2, for example. Season 2, I will be doing 10, like I do so many keys every day and every week. I do like 30, 40, 50 keys a week. Between 40 and 50 keys a week. 10 of these will be with my Shadow Priest in the future. And the other like 40 keys will be tanked with my Guardian. Because the reason I'm tanking, and for everyone who's like wondering, my Druid is also a boomkin, usually. The only reason I'm tanking in dungeons is because I trust myself the most. I trust myself the most to provide the best route for everyone. That's what I think. That's why I'm tanking. But sometimes we have to trust other people. Sometimes we trust also other tanks, even though if I'm with my Druid. Current segment. All right. Of course, guys, take your time. Take your time. That's what you use to tank as well. Exactly. I mean, tanks also have the easiest job. For me, it's really easy to stream, read chat, or maybe, for example, as I did today, eat while tanking. Because it's the easiest job. Healer has the hardest job. He has to compensate all the mistakes everyone does. But the tank is really easy job, but really, really high responsibility. You need to know the dungeons perfectly. You need to know your route, the best route you can provide. And every time I let someone else tank, they bring us to the end of the dungeon. That's sure, that's of course. They bring us to the end of the dungeon. But that doesn't mean that the route is really good. Isn't this guy... Oh, wait. That's what I forgot all the time when I tried this. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I did forget. I don't have 3-minute cooldown, so I have no idea what to use. There's nothing I can use, right? Any tips for pathing? In dungeons, I have all my routes. Like, Ilatilo can definitely link it to you. And share you my routes. My routes are all in Discord. I'm usually using the routes I see also in high keys. There's like a common basis. Like everyone is kind of using the same routes. He can definitely link you all the routes. He can definitely just import all my routes and link it to you. Holy moly. Why is this line of sight? Holy shit. I'm interrupted. Almost above tank damage. Almost. I don't have interrupt. Now I have. And Bobo, please loot something for me. I need more haste. I need to at least get like a third one out of this. I definitely need to get a third one out of this. But this one is definitely easier than just yesterday. Yesterday, I've been playing 2 separate accounts at the same time. I've been playing my druid and been standing AFK in the entrance with my priest. That was doable for 14. But it was not effective. And we could have easily timed the Necrotic Wake yesterday if I was not going for being completely AFK. What Bobo, for example, like shared for the route, he's doing the casual, for, like everyone does it route. I don't get the reason behind like CCing this guy, to be completely honest. I would just usually just nuke him down, as everyone else. I will use VE for this one, of course. How long is VE holding? Oh my god, really? I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. If you have to let me die, that's totally fine. I will definitely assist healing as much as I can. Whew. And I need the PI legendary. The PI legendary would be so cool. PI legendary would be so nice. Definitely. I mean, we talked about this today. Shadow Priest getting nerfed. Yes, they're getting nerfed a little bit. The Shadow Flame Prism legendary is getting nerfed. The Tabard is getting nerfed. but the PI legendary is not getting enough. And the PI legendary is the legendary you're using in Mythic Quest anyway. So we don't see a big nerf for Shadow Priest in Mythic Dungeons. Don't see a big change. And I mean, hey, let's be completely honest. I have seen people with less DPS in 15s. When I do Keystone Masters, I've seen people with less DPS than I do right now. Definitely, definitely. I've seen people with less DPS. So I'm totally okay where I am currently, my damage. I think, of course, have I ever played Shadow Priest before? No. Do I have good gear? By far not. By far I don't. I did not reset my shit. That's sad. Of course I need to learn the class first and need to get behind it, and I really appreciate the fact that I'm only having like 1 minute cooldowns. That's really nice. I think that is really, really nice. My knee smells like me. A pacifist! What's poppin'? Good evening! What is poppin'? What is poppin'? And of course, if you play a new class, I'm looking at my action bars a lot. I'm looking at my action bars a lot. This time I'm waiting with VE a little bit. I use it now. I don't know a good moment to use it. That's something I need to learn as well. What the fuck? Everyone is standing still. We're making it. At least we're making it. You know, as again, guys, in advance, already while we're doing it, I thank you guys so much for helping me out. Of course, I'm currently getting the juicy streamer privilege. Of course. Cannot deny. returning the favor, yeah, but it's kind of shameless. In general, in real life, I like helping people more than just getting help. I'm not even interrupting correctly. Like, I'm not even using my interrupt correctly. I'm so bad at interrupting. And I also could just use my my mind seer on the tank, right? Instead of like just targeting them. Oh, reset. Ugh, why? Why am I stepping into this? Wow. Wow. Was close. I could have rest you guys. Why did you release? Commit. Yeah, of course, that's something we could out DPS, but guys, there was only 1 minute 40 seconds. There was only 1 minute 40 seconds. That is a normal time for this boss. On a Tyrannical? For a 15 for such a low key? No. But 1 minute and 40 seconds is still like a survivable time. for this boss. So this didn't take much longer than it should. Yes, on the 14 it did, but of course we're not running at 24 right now, I know, but no, I don't mind either. I mean, we're getting more loot if we time it. That's for sure. If we getting more loot would be nice. I would love some loot. I'm just saying, it was not that drastically long, that fight right there. That's what I think. Yeah, the PI legendary would be actually so good, because I could give PI to someone else and I'm getting the bonus as well. That would be way better. I should in general just go PI for someone else. I think it's providing them a little bit more than me. Can I? Nice. Look, and I'm actually facing this because I want to see. I'm actually facing and staring at the balls. That's what you always should do, guys. Stare at the balls. So I'm going for VE. I think that's a good moment. Now I also have again the perfect position to have the perfect overview about everything. Because I'm a little bit far away. Why are we dying all the time on this one? Try to survive on your own, guys. I hope I get a debuff because I can just nice. Try to be as alive as long as I could. My damage is not looking that terrible, by the way. How do people actually die, by the way? Debuff. No, Dark Bolt. Dark Bolt. Oh. You got it, Bobo! We trust in you, Bobo. No, you have to debuff Bobo. Trust in you. Just don't get hit by the balls. 40,000. Come on, Bobo. You can do it. 15,000. Play it safe. Play it safe, my dude. Play it safe. Made from horses broke 1.5k. Nice! What a beast. What a beast. LA beast. Whew. I mean, of course, like 3 minutes is a long time. Am I even allowed to criticize anyone while getting boosted? No, right? I should not. I feel so bad even like getting boosted. All I would say right now is just don't get hit by the balls, right? I explained it many times right there, right? As further you are away from the spawns, I had the perfect positions because you see them traveling towards you. As a healer, maybe not that easy. But a range DPS, especially like you have, it's so easy to just be on far distance and you see them traveling towards you and you can already like predict where it's coming. I honestly think that should be like a thing. I always go on max range when I'm boomy. That's why I knew where I have to stand right there. But yeah, I mean, I don't need to criticize anyone. Everyone knows, oops, I died to the balls. There's nothing I can say. It's a fucking 14, like, duh. Don't need to make any trouble about that. I don't know how we pulled these today. We did this today in a 15 as well. I don't know how we managed to pull these. No, it was a 14, it was a 13. It was a 13. I can definitely go for my Mindbender right now because it's just 1 minute cooldown. That's what I learned as well. 1 minute cooldowns are okay at the beginning. Everything else will be used later on. And of course I need to ramp up. I need to get all my insanity as much as I can, probably like 100, and spend them all in their face. It's trampling soon. Got full energy. After this we get the face. Preparing everything. I don't need to restack my debuffs, that's good. Not bad, I've seen worse damage, I've seen worse. I actually have seen worse. And the good thing is for the last boss, for example, we have two fucking Masties left. Oh, watch out, he's doing the face in this thing. Dodo, Bobo, you have to soak them immediately. That's good soaking. That's good soaking. And now you have to move him out. That was good talking. Ugh, he's dealing a lot of damage. I'm not using Shadow of Death right now. Holy shit, no. Not when I'm actually on the verge of dying. No. That would be like just freaking. You can suicide with Shadow of Death. You actually can. But I also did not expect the boss to go into phase so soon. I thought like there was only just like 2 phases, right? If I remember correctly, we had only like 2 phases. 2 times stacking up. This is timeable. The only scary thing about the last boss are the soaks, the debuffs. Right? The debuffs. And we got 2 mass dispels. And my priest finally got some big bags. Yes. I did this all last night. Like, I've been playing the priest last night up to like 5 AM. I have been doing all mythic zeros yesterday. Only missing 2 mythic zeros. But the thing is, I definitely need a legendary. So legendary is really important. Is that actually the next goal? That's definitely the next goal I have. Of course, because I bought some BOEs, that means that's the only reason I'm doing this type of dungeon right now and getting boosted by you guys is because I bought some BOEs yesterday, and if I only have like 1 item to pick from the weekly chest, it is exactly this item. It's not, guys, it's not 45. We don't need Bloodlust on this one. I mean, everyone uses cooldowns in this, but I mean, of course I could have used cooldowns. I only have like 1.5 minute cooldowns, but there's actually no need to. Like, Bloodlust, like, already overkill. Yeah. Better use my cooldowns on a Pride. That's way better. Another Void Bot proc? That's nice. That conduit is actually strong. Oh my god. Oh no. This is the first time this happened. God damn it. I've been dealing with the quaking so good. Wow, griefing. That sounds like fucking griefing. I mean, I had this happening to me yesterday a lot of times as well. We had some people literally like being the worst one in a group, doing a lot of mistakes, and then they are the first one that leaves. That happened today as well. Today it happened as well. Oh, sorry, Dodo. I thought like I'm gonna master spell first. If we ever need like 2 master spells, I don't know. Really? Ilatilo, we never timed a 16 together. We've been doing so many dungeons together, but we never made a 16? Oh, that's also disappointing. Oh my god, I'm so retoised. This was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. You are not prepared. I was not. And I know my heart is a ghost town. Only 15th. I actually thought like, because I regularly do 16th, that's why I thought like we definitely had to do 1 to 16 together. I have cooldown on mask. 5 seconds. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. God. Even the run through I miss. Wow. Crazy. I actually timed that. Oh. Oh no, I don't get loot. Dodo got loot. Ooh, Dodo. Maybe you need that. Because it's not even a good trinket. Thank you so much, Dodo. Mwah. Nice damage, Scuffy. Almost above the tank. Almost. No. Okay. I don't think other side is absolutely possible. I don't think that is possible. I don't think this is possible. I don't think this is possible. But guys, I appreciate the help. I mean, for 183, let's be completely honest, I don't think it is that bad either. I have seen people with 220 item level in my 15s doing worse damage. I don't think this is bad either. For my second day being level 60, I think this is okay. No legendary 183, I think this is okay. No legendary 183, I think I can live with that. I definitely can live with that. Guys, It was a beautiful stream today. I appreciate everyone, Bobo, Dodo, Mario, and the friend of Dodo to help me. Guys, it was a beautiful, beautiful stream today. We're gonna be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. doing more keys for Keystore Masters. Of course, we're gonna do another key with my priest, and then the last key with the priest, of course, on Tuesday. We're gonna do one key every day. That would be nice. In the future, more priest content. I enjoyed it. Guys, I sent you over to the beautiful, beautiful lady, MS Vosh. And I see you guys next time. Nighty night. But no tip. I'm gonna give you a kiss on your tip. Your penis tip.